Hello. Hello chat, hello Twitch chat, hello YouTube chat. How are you guys doing? Hi Mrs. Stripe, hi Carrie, hi Jem. I love this song, guys. It's so good. And I have thoughts on it now. Now that I've gone back and listened and finished Rebirth and all that good stuff. Where's my face? Hello, Simba. Hi. Hello, hello. My hair is still kind of wet. I started getting ready really late today, unfortunately, so here we are. Well, it's like starting to kind of dry, but that's fine. How are you guys doing today? How's everybody's week been since I posted the finale video? Oh my god, Carrie, thank you so much for becoming a member. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Guys, I did start memberships on YouTube. By the way, I really appreciate you becoming a member. Obviously, guys, there's no obligation to become a member on YouTube. I just felt like I wanted to give YouTube peeps an option to have some like emotes and loyalty badges and all that stuff. So how are you feeling after finishing the story? I am still... Yes, Carrie, you're the first. I literally just started them. But yeah, no, I'm still upset. I'm still upset. I think about the game like almost daily. So. Hell yeah, look at those emotes. Oh my god. Obsessed. Also, guys, I'm listening to I have like a Final Fantasy playlist. This is my Final Fantasy XIV, one of my favorite Final Fantasy XIV songs. Heaven's Word. But yeah, how are you guys feeling? Did you guys get to watch my finale video? What did you guys think? I still crack up at my face from like trying to beat Sephiroth the night before and then waking up at the crack of dawn to try to beat him, and my face is like so puffy from crying the night before. It's terrible. Welcome to the post-rebirth depression. Thanks. It's great to be here. But yeah, today, guys, we are going to be we're going to be playing some more Rebirth today. I have a couple ideas for what we could do, but obviously I would love to get all of your opinions. Also, so sorry, just checking just want to make sure everything's working. I feel like every single time I start stream, like something's not working, but I think we're good. What was I saying? I cried just as much as you did while watching the finale with you. Oh my god. You love my reaction. Thank you, Chem. Finale was so good, but yeah, yes, game hangover. I say that all the time. Like, is bad. It's real bad. I need to lower this more. I can't think. Your reaction was so real. Loved it a lot and felt it all over again. Thanks. Yeah. I couldn't stop crying. Like, it was so bad. And it's kind of embarrassing, but I know I'm not the only person, so... but yeah, holy crap. Hi, oh my god, I'm so sorry. For Prosha? I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome. Oh yeah, okay, so we will be playing some Rebirth today, but I did want to start the stream just kind of... I've been thinking about the game. I have some more thoughts. So I figured we could like talk about those. But yeah, so let me open up. I literally have I don't know if anybody here uses Notion, but I have like a Notion board that I put like pretty much when I'm planning videos and Let's Plays and stuff, I like have a content calendar that I semi-update when I remember to. But then I had one for the finale, and I've just been putting like notes in there anytime I like go back and watch something or listen to something, and then I just think about it and I write it down really quickly. So, are you a little sad it's over for now? I am not just a little sad. I am very sad. I'm so sad. I'm like, a few people were like, oh, now you get to wait with like the rest of us for the next part. And I'm like, damn it, what did I do to myself? I came up with this name when I was like 13. The fee is actually for Final Fantasy. Is it? So is it Fiprosia or is it Fiprosia? I want your opinion about how Cloud didn't save Aerith. He tried, okay? He thought he did. I thought he did. I don't want to talk about it, actually. Welcome in, though, Rock Arrow. Part 3 waiting is so real right now. Hope we get something in the Game Awards. I know. I think we will. Everybody thinks we will. Everybody thinks that we're supposed to, like, the game is supposed to come out in 2027, because I guess it's, like, the 30th anniversary or something? I forget. I'm sure somebody here knows, but, oh, and then can you guys hear this music, by the way? Just curious if it's, like, too low for you guys, but, another tragic song. I think he did save her in some universe, but it's just my theory, I guess. That's what I think, too. I think, like, well, yeah, I definitely feel like there are just different universes and different worlds, and you know, we kind of saw that a little bit with Zack. We saw several different like potential outcomes for Zack, and I'm assuming that that's like stuff that happened in every single different world. Obviously, I don't know for sure. I don't want to know until the game blatantly tells me, but I think that's like a pretty safe assumption. I'm not too sure how to pronounce it myself, so whatever comes more natural to you, or you can call me Jade if you remember. Okay, I'll try to remember Jade. Why do I feel like that sounds like I don't know, for some reason Jade and Fiprosia just sounds like in my head like it was, what am I trying to say? Like I knew the correlation there for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I'm like mistaking you for somebody else. Multiverses gave me a real headache. Yeah, so many different things happening at the same time. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. So okay, wait. So let me pull up my notes. You guys won't see them, but also I really need to make it clear, and I'm sure most of you will be fine. But anything I say or guess or think or talk about, do not tell me, especially for the people who have played OG. Do not tell me anything, please. Please, I don't want to know until the game tells me. Okay? I don't need any context either. Like, no context for anything from OG because I haven't played it. Oh, last time I was on Twitch and my name was... Oh, wait. Okay. Interesting. I feel like I've seen your username before, though. I don't know. Like, other than Twitch. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. It's fine. I'm just like Cloud. I'm losing it. Maybe it was another universe where I knew you. I don't know. Let's see. Was knowing the end of Rebirth change how you see some scenes / interactions in the past? Yes, 100%. And I will get into that because I wrote a couple things down. Like I went back and I rewatched the resolution scene with Aerith, which like actually kind of blew my mind. I went back and rewatched the scene where Cloud lands like in her flower bed at the church, which is interesting because I remember when that scene first happened, I feel like I had a lot of thoughts. Like I had a lot of theories when that scene happened. So to go back and rewatch and be like, wait, I feel like I was onto something. I can't remember my Twitch. Oh, okay. I also leave comments on your videos. Okay, maybe that's why. I don't know. It could be that. I do wonder because like sometimes YouTube is like weird. It'll like show somebody's name and then it'll change to like their username. It's very bizarre. So maybe that happened. I don't know. Can we talk about your can we talk about your Kate Sith Reno theory? Can we not talk about it? Can we not actually? Hi Revolve, how are you? I don't know, my mind was like up until like the end when Kate Sith ran back out, I was like, I think it's Reno. I think he's Reno, but no, I don't think so anymore. There's a lot of foreshadowing back in remake. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty crazy. Okay. All right, let's see. So, okay, yeah. So the first thing I wrote, guys, was about the resolution scene, because I went back and I watched the resolution scene with Aerith, and that shit's wild. Okay, they really, I feel like they really were hinting at stuff in that, and like you would have no clue if you didn't get the Rebirth. So yeah, don't tell me anything about Kate. Don't tell me anything, because I did I saw some people were saying that I should go back and rewatch like a certain scene, and then it kind of is like obvious who Kate is, but like a lot of other people were like, well, it's obvious if you've played OG. Apparently every other streamer who has not played OG has not picked up like whoever Kate really is. So I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna go back. I don't want to know until the game is like more explicit about it. So no, that was my fave. What was your fave, Simba? I already forget what we were talking about. Shit. I'm sorry. Remember what I said? Don't play any other entries or watch. Oh, I won't. Until you finish part 3. Don't listen to other people telling you to play OG. Yeah, don't worry, nostalgia. I'm not going to. I had made up my mind a long time ago that I'm playing through. I'm just playing straight through like the remake series first, and then I'll go back and I'll play OG eventually. I'll play CC, aka the game we don't talk about, the game that shall not be named. Hi Solar Star. I'm loving your theories. Thank you so much. I love having theories and coming up with theories. It's so much fun. Hi Plan. Can't stay too long, but when discussing theories, try to be careful. A lot of talks can leak into stuff you don't know. Oh, I know. It's so hard because I want to talk to you guys, but I like do worry that some people get a little too excited. But we can talk about our own theories about Rebirth, though, if it doesn't have anything to do with OG, right? I would say yes, as long as you have not played OG and you don't know anything about it and have zero context about OG, I think it's totally fine. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm going to add some text here. Hold. Okay. So we're gonna say... Do not... oh my god. Do not answer any... Oh, you can't see this. Hold on. Any of my questions. Thank you. Do you think that makes sense? Do you think people will know what that means? Wait. I can't see you guys, by the way, so hold on. Can I do bold? Hey, Red. The font size is perfect. Okay, wait. No, now it needs to be bigger. Hold on. Wait. Okay, how's that? What should I say? Should I say that or should I say something else? Do not answer any of my... Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. Wait, how do I change this now? Okay, do not... Wait. Where'd it go? Hold on. Hold. Okay. Do not answer any of my... Is it hypothetical or rhetorical? Hypo... How the hell? Is that spell hypothetical? Okay, I encourage not getting deep into it. Okay, thank you. It's very easy to fail or misremember something. Don't discuss OG or something like that. Okay, that's true, Red. Do not answer him. Or discuss FF7 OG. Hold on. What do you know about Genova so far? Bruh, I don't know. Genova's confusing as hell, I'm gonna be honest. Wait. Okay, you know what? We're gonna not be polite. We're not gonna include a thank you in there, okay? There's no room for politeness today. Also add oh, you're so true. This is just... the whole screen is just this text. Okay, or discuss FF7 OG or Crisis Core. Can you guys read this? Can you guys read this? Okay. This is perfect, actually. This is what I need to do on all of my videos. Wait, look. I can get my eyes in the O's. No, I can't. Okay, I'm sorry. It's a bit small. I can't read it. And add advent children. Surprisingly, not a single person has ever brought that up, so hopefully they don't start now. Okay, wait. Sorry, I saw a question. Yeah, I will say, guys, if I'm not gonna be stingy here. If somebody slips up and somebody says something, I'm blocking your ass, okay? You're out of here. So be mindful. Be careful before you say anything. And depending on how egregious it is, you know, if it's not too bad, you can, you know, I'll maybe unblock you later on. The fact that you even tried, I know. It's not possible. Unless my eyes need to be like here. Okay, wait. So, sorry. The question was, do you like Rebirth or Remake better? Oh, this is... I had a feeling somebody was going to ask this question, and I was like... I was thinking about it, and it's hard. It's so hard. I think I liked that Remake was very linear. I think I preferred that aspect of it. And that could just be because I was burnt out on open world games at the time, and yeah, when I started Rebirth, I thought it was going to be linear, so that threw me off, as I'm sure you guys all could tell. But like, eventually, like, I got the hang of it, and then got the hang of the pacing, so it wasn't too bad. Like, once that happened, but at first, I feel like that was a big strike for me on Rebirth. So, and I know a lot of people love that it was open world, so, you know, to each their own. Not that I even really... Not that I don't like open world games, because I do. It was just, like, everything all at once. It was, like, the timing. First game is always kind of special. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, there was just something about it. It was, like, also just during the time in my life when I started playing it, it was, like, it just resonated with me for some reason. And, like, I was playing it over the holidays, and then I loved... Oh, you know what I loved? I loved the Yuffie intermission DLC. I love the DLC so much. Like, it makes... Like, we're literally listening to Happy Turtle music right now. I just loved it so much. So, yeah, I feel like that gave Remake a little bit of a plus in my book, too. But I do still really love Rebirth, and the story and the worlds were beautiful, and the lore. Like, I loved all that, too. But at the sign of any spoilers, I'm turning the stream around, literally. Hey, dentist. Thanks. Do you love my typography skills? It's beautiful. Okay, wait. I'm behind. I'm behind on chat and on YouTube. Let's see. Question is hard just because of the fact that there's always something special of discovering a new world. Yeah, agreed. Remake does have better storytelling in my opinion. That's interesting. I'm trying to think if I agree. I think because it was linear, that helped so much, right? Who is your favorite character now when you know much more about every character? I think my favorite character is still Cloud. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I think Cloud. I just feel like I really like all the layers and I like the mystery. You should give calligraphy lessons. It's crazy. That's a great idea. I'm clearly very good at it. Also, I feel like my lipstick is, I have like a lip liner just on my top lip. What happened here? Okay, well, we'll fix that while I read the chat. Oh my god. Hey Romo. I feel like the story in Rebirth is way more coherent than Remake. I wonder if that's intentional, actually. Yeah, it could be very much intentional. I wonder if that's like because Cloud, I feel like Cloud like is really starting to lose it more. Maybe like the story itself. I guess it would make less sense, right? Yeah, Cloud is the best. Cloud is also my favorite. Yeah, he's amazing. Good answer, and I agree with you. Oh, I know that you agree with that sentiment, Mrs. Strife. He is a cutie pie. Cloud was getting scary at the end of the game. No, literally terrifying. But like, I just know it's not him. Like, I know it's not him. He's my awkward king. Hell yeah. Agreed. He's so socially awkward. I love it. And I relate. Could be world opens up, so does the story in terms of movement. True. You're one of the only playthroughs I've seen that actually felt bad for Cloud in Temple of the Ancients. Most just get mad at him, which is like, it's so interesting. Like, I can't imagine being mad at him. Are you sure they're like mad at him, or do you think they're just mad at the situation and taking it out on him? You know what I mean? Because I think it's so very clear that he's not in his right mind, right? And we've been playing as him for 2 games. Really, like 2.5 games, because Rebirth is huge. I think what makes it coherent is because you've already a base information about the game. What, Remake? Or Rebirth is more coherent? Mad about how he treats everybody. Oh, I was mad at his actions, not directly at him. Yeah, that's how I felt. Like, obviously, I was mad at what was happening. Like, when you're still playing as Aerith and you're, like, running out of the temple, and, you're, like, playing as Aerith. I think I just said that. You're playing as Aerith still, and Cloud is, like, waiting for you. He's, like, staying there waiting, and you're running, and then he just follows you, and he's like right up your butt while you're running. I was literally like, get away from me. I felt like he was gonna do something. There are a couple voice lines when he's trying to get Aerith to give him the black material. Yes, that are so good. Agreed. They're so crazy. Like, Aerith. I'm like, so scary. Wait, Red, did I read your comment already? Funny thing, if you go back and play Remake, you will notice how Rebirth's combat is so much faster. I believe it. I believe it. It did, like, I had just been playing Remake. Like, I didn't take much of a break between. And it was like a learning curve all over again. Cloud, when he said, "Are you done?" hurts me and Aerith's feelings. Yes. Yes, that was so crazy of him. But I knew right then and there that was not him. I love how he makes you feel so many emotions because of his many, or so much emotions because of his many layers. Agreed. Aerith, I need it. Yeah. Maybe in another circumstance that would have not been scary, but he sounds exactly like Sephiroth in a couple of them. I agree. I agree. Okay, so I feel like I can just see the text over my face. It's kind of bothering me, but it's fine. I gotta just, it needs to be there. The second I make it smaller is the second somebody's gonna answer one of my questions. Those plots were so creepy, but also kind of fine. Yeah. Why? Yeah, I'm like, why he kind of... Cloud started going to the Shining territory. I've never seen the Shining, but I know what you're talking about, though. Cloudsy, we need it. The new video. Oh my god, I can't. Stay away, please. Okay, wait. So, all right, I want to talk about... Here, maybe I should sit down here. How's this? This is good. I'm comfy, I think. Got any theories about the whispers? I don't know, actually. Do I have anything in here? Not any new ones, I don't think. I could probably think about it a little bit more. What if I start answering questions with my incredible Final Fantasy knowledge? Go for it, dentist. I would love to. The second I start asking questions, I need you to give me your best answer. What if you just like inadvertently got the question right though? Then we got a problem. You're just psychic all of a sudden. Okay. All right, so I'll think about my whisper, if I have any more whisper theories. So the first thing I wanted to talk about that I have written down is the resolution scene. Well, you wouldn't believe me then, would you? That's so true. I wouldn't, but what if it put like a theory in my head? No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. You go right on ahead and try answering. A broken clock is right twice. That is true. Okay, yeah, you know, it's not a real spoiler, so I'll take it. Did you like how they made you fight a boss when you couldn't see because of tears? No, literally. I was so mad. I was so mad. I'm like, why would they do this right now? I genuinely cannot see. I could, like, when I look back at the video, I could see all my mascara is, like, all, like, smudged under here and probably in my eyes. And yeah, terrible. And then, oh, the boss fight. The fact that I went into that and didn't put anything, I didn't equip anything on Kate's. This is so bad. Like, the second it dawned on me that I had fucked up, I was like, oh no. GG's. GG's. Okay. At some point, I will talk about the resolution scene. Okay. What do you think about all the different Zack scenarios at the end? Oh, yeah, I wanted to talk about Zack, because I just kind of feel like... I was a little confused, but I think, to me, like, that was representing, like, there's just a bunch of different versions of Zack, or he's, like, in the live stream or something. Like, maybe he died and he's in the live stream, but I don't know. I feel like that was just different versions of him in different universes, so... Very interesting, though. And I also feel like there's no way that he's not coming back. Like, there has to be more to his story, in my opinion. Also, I do know that he's in the game that shall not be named, so, so yeah, I mean, I think there's more to his story than just that as well. I couldn't see anything while fighting Genova. It was so painful. No, literally, me neither. Square needs to stop making us cry and then bring us boss fights 2 seconds after all they're crying. No, seriously. Actually so rude of them. I actually thought that, like, I I thought that for a second I thought we weren't gonna have any boss fight. I thought like we were gearing up to fight Sephiroth before he went after Aerith. And then when that didn't happen, I was like, I think I even said like, we don't even get to fight him. Like, I thought that I just sat there changing all of Cloud's materia just for us to not even get the chance to fight, which would have been actually kind of wild. But then they threw you into a boss fight, so. I thought the scenario where he took up a... Oh my god, dentist. I thought the scenario where he took up a career in sketch/improv comedy to be the most intriguing personally. Oh my god. I feel like he would do that though. I'm not gonna lie, because he's kind of like a goofy guy, you know? I kind of like the one with Sephiroth, where he doesn't know who to choose. For me, it was like, if you don't choose Sephiroth, we'll choose for you. Oh, that's interesting. I don't even think I thought about Sephiroth during that. I feel like Zach pretty much tells you at the end of Rebirth that he'll be back like 3 times. He did say, I'll see ya. Well, I guess you'll just have to wait and see, I guess. Yeah, true. Well, technically, we'll all have to wait and see, huh? The Jenova boss fight has incredible music, though. Aerith's theme slowly bleeding into Jenova's theme, then getting more and more intense. No, her music playing during the Jenova boss fight was evil. It was evil. The game is evil, okay? Yeah, I like how it kept switching between Aerith's theme and the creepy Jenova one. It was done perfectly. Did you know there's different responses given by Cloud on the Aerith dream date depending on if you went on the gold saucer date with her or not? I did not know that, but I think I probably assumed that. I'm not surprised. I like that they did that with like there's a bunch of different options. I like that I ended up my second date. I actually have not gone back and rewatched all the date scenes. That's probably something I should do now that I finished. But I like that I ended up having Aerith as that date. Why? Okay, wait. So the resolution scene before anybody else comments anything, okay? So going back and rewatching it, now I'm thinking that her visiting him, like, I guess in a dream, right? Which is like in... What song is it in talking about dreams? Is it the Hollow song? That's talking about, like, was it a dream? Like, it's all kind of, like, adding up now. Like, I think she came to him in a dream. But what I wrote was that a different version of her? Or was that, like, her in the live stream? Like, after she dies? Like, how does the live stream even frickin' work? Like, once you die and you're in the live stream, are you just in are you in the live stream throughout all time and space? Like, I don't know how that works. So, yet at least. So I'm like, okay, so I don't know if that was her coming back from like the future, or what. And then also in that scene, I'm pretty sure you see a black feather just like randomly like in the sky. So I'm like, these are all hypothetical questions. Yes, Gem. Don't tell me anything. Please. Yeah, assume literally everything is. If I don't know, unless I literally say to you guys, hey, chat, you can answer this question, but I don't think I'll ever say that. So. But yeah, so that's just something I saw, the feather. She also, out of context, out of nowhere, she says something like, everyone dies eventually, or something like that. I'm like, hello? Is that not big foreshadowing or what? Because it felt so, like, out of the blue. So yeah, that's what I wrote about the resolution scene. I did cry. I did cry. I think I cried a little bit when I watched it the first time too, because I feel like a lot of their scenes together really, there was like some kind of subtle like undertone of like sadness, or like, I didn't perceive it really as sadness like the first time around, but I feel like, I don't know, at the time, like, I feel like, it just gave me some kind of undertone that I wasn't sure what I was feeling at the time. I just thought it was like beautiful or like romantic or something, but now it just feels sad. So Aerith's story is so tragic. It really is. My poor girl. Any thoughts on the black materia being inserted into the Buster Sword at the end? That was weird. I don't know that I have, like... I'm trying to think. Do I have any thoughts on that? Not really. That's a good question, actually. What, like, how did it insert like that? What's the deal there? And, like, why is it that, like... This is hypothetical. Why is it that... I wonder if there's a correlation between him and Zack having the same sword. I'm trying to think, like, Sephiroth has a different sword, but maybe, like, he used to have a Buster Sword? I don't know. Just a lot more questions, yeah. Just so many more questions. Now you guys are gonna... I'm gonna have another, like, existential crisis with all these new thoughts and questions. I wonder if that will affect combat in Part 3. That's a great question. That'd be interesting. Like, I wonder how. Like, he can, like, unleash, like, some dark energy or something from it. I don't know. Whatever his, like, prime mode is now, like, dark Sephiroth mode. I don't know. Okay, so let's see. What else did I write here? I wrote, oh, so then I wrote, did Aerith... Because, okay, so I remember Red's scene, his date scene, and she was like, finally, and I was like, thinking maybe she got her memories back then, and I was like, I feel like she remembered that she was meant to die right when they got there, because she did have tears, and she had a moment where I was like, well, she looks kind of scared, like, she had, like, a scared look on her face that I don't think I've ever, like, really seen from her. So I'm like, maybe she remembered in that moment, which is crazy. Maybe that's just how everyone puts materia in their equipment. Yeah, you know? Actually, it could be. We never actually... No, because it, like, absorbs, though, right? Like, it doesn't just slot in like the other ones do. I don't think. No, because you can't see it. It just disappears. It fits in there so well. It makes no sense. You should rewatch the scene in Remake when Cloud sneaks out of Aerith's house and the vision he has when they meet back up shortly after. Scene in Remake when Cloud sneaks... Oh. Also, hey Kev. Welcome in. Okay. I'll have to go... Here, let me make note of that. Cloud sneaks when... Okay, do you remember what chapter that is? Or like... when... I don't know, around when that happens. I went back and, like I said at the beginning of stream, I went back and watched the scene where Cloud falls into the flower field. And I think I put some stuff down about that as well. Oh. Are we still here? Are we good? Hello? Okay, I think we're good. Shit. Everything looks okay on my end, though. Kind of. No, let me refresh. Hello, Red. I think Twitch is fine. Is YouTube good, guys? YouTube is also, of course, still extremely delayed, but we're good? Okay. As per usual, always delayed. Okay. So, Which scene were you referring to where she remembers something? Oh, okay. So the scene where she remembers something is when they get to the Temple of the Ancients and she's like on the ground and she like says finally, and then she has like tears coming out of her eyes. And then she looked scared. And that was the first I remember thinking she looked scared, and I've never seen that face. I've never seen her make that face before. Let's see. They look small in the weapon, but in their hands it's so big. So true. I know, I wonder if it's like inside the weapon and then there's just like a little like slot where you can like see through. I don't know. Chapter 8 start is when he falls into the church. Yes, so that, okay, wait, what did I wrote some stuff down about that as well. Oh, another random thought I had, like, there's no rhyme or reason to, like, how I wrote these. It was just, like, I'm doing something random and I'm thinking about this game. It's actually kind of crazy. I'm like, oh, let me jot this down really quickly. Your video, what in the hell house is happening? 10:35. Okay. Thank you so much. 10:35. Also, do you guys like that I can't... I have to look at the keyboard to type. I literally cannot type. I never learned how to type like a normal person. It's crazy. I interpreted that as relief. I did too, and but I think, like... That's a good point. I mean, maybe she was just relieved to have, like... To have made it to the temple. Like, that's, like, the, like, more, like... I guess, obvious thought. I guess I just... I don't know, I did read into it a little bit more. I'm just like trying to like find things. But I don't know, I mean, who knows? Even in the last cutscene, the materia is weirdly sized. The formerly white materia is smaller than the black materia. It's true. I do wonder, sometimes I can't tell if like things are done intentionally. I'm just kind of assuming that everything is done intentionally. But you just, I don't know. I can't imagine they would like accidentally change the size of the materia, right? We can assume there is the black one and the empty one. Not, and the empty one, not them being the same? You mean like the... Yeah, I don't think those are the same thing, because the empty one was originally her white materia, so... I assume the black materia is bigger because it was made by the Gi, not the Cetra. These are all great things to consider. And then it just frickin' disappears into the sword. Like, okay. Okay, so another random thought I had was the characters that we are following in Rebirth, are they the same versions of them from Remake? Because I was thinking, like, when we first started Rebirth and we're looking at, we see Zack with Cloud, right? And I'm thinking everybody, we see everybody else, like, supposedly dead, right? And I was always under the impression that, like, they died in that universe while they traversed into this universe. But now I'm just thinking they were maybe just them in a different universe, if that makes sense. So then I'm like, were the characters we're following in Rebirth the same version of them from Remake, or what? Like, maybe they're not even the same them, if that makes any sense at all. It's so hard to explain, but... like, there's two separate ones now. That's what I thought. We never see Cloud with the empty one again, though. So, interesting. Hi, Felon Me. I hope I'm saying that right. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Okay. Let me, Alright, so my other thought There was 2 Kyries. Yeah, I know there were 2 Kyries, but I'm assuming there's like more than 2 Kyries. There's just a bunch of them. So interesting. It's so cool though. Okay. Let's see. So are we even... Okay, I said that already. Okay, so the other thing, guys, that actually maybe I'll skip ahead. I'll talk about that later. So okay, so the scene where Cloud falls into her flower field, right? It kind of... There was a scene, there was like a flash of like the white noise and whatever during that time. And I remember thinking... I just remember thinking, like... At the time, like... Do they know each other? Was this a memory? But I think it was a flash to the future. I think it was a flash to, like, her dying. Because it was her, like, praying and then... her materia falling. So I think now, like... That's what that flash was. And I'm wondering if Aerith is able... Or was able to project her thoughts. Or project, like... memories from the future or past to other people, because it kind of looked like she was talking about her materia, right? And she kind of like walked past them and she's like, oh, it's like it's for nothing at all or something like that. And then he gets that like flash and I'm like, that's interesting. So maybe that she was able to project that to him somehow. And then that made me also think back to like her when she was comforting Marlene in Remake as well. And there was that, like, little flash or whatever. And then, hold on, I gotta put a different song on here before I get copyright striked. She, like, flashed, there was, like, some kind of flash, again, with Marlene, and it calmed Marlene down. So, either she projected something to comfort her, or she like was able to like remove her like fear. I don't know. All right, let's play Tifa's theme. Actually, no, because there's like I can't tell like what songs are going to get me copyright claimed. Sometimes. Maybe we just go no music. Is that weird? You know what? Let's just do some lo-fi. Some lo-fi. And then, sorry guys, I will read your chats in a second. It's a good... Okay, we could do this maybe. Also had that glitch when she was walking away before Wall Market and he had a tear roll down his face. Oh my god, I gotta go back and look. Do you think it is voluntary or accidental? I don't know. That's my thing, like... I'm unsure what I think. She does something similar with Red, right? Touches him and then he knows what the whispers are. Interesting. When did that happen? Was that in Remake as well? I think it must be intentional. I think... But at the same time, maybe not, because I do feel like she said at the end as well, like she didn't, she had never been taught like how to pray correctly or whatever. So maybe she just doesn't realize that she's able to do. I don't know though. No, I think it's intentional, because when she does it to Marlene and Marlene's like was like confused and she tells her to like shh, like that, like don't tell anyone, like I think it's intentional. Oh, let's not talk about what the ending is for OG, guys. I know you guys aren't telling me anything, but let's just be careful. We don't want to get into that. You know, we don't want to get too close. We don't want to get too close to the ending conversation. Time to replay remake. I think so, honestly. I do kind of want to play hard mode. Maybe. We'll see. That's in remake when Red meets the party. Okay, good to know. Chapter 17. All right, I'm just making note, guys. Maybe we watch them on stream together. I don't know. I'm undecided. We could though. Chapter 17. Remake. The official term for the glitches is TV static. Okay. What did I say? I said white noise. It's the same thing, right? Trying hard mode remake at the moment. It's hard. Hey, Paul. How's Australia? How's it treating you over there in the future? Yeah, I bet it's hard, honestly. I like my items. I like using my items, and I know you can't use items in hard mode. So, and I know there's other things too, but all right. So, okay, what else? So, I also said, okay, yeah, I said this already. I was reminded that I thought Aerith knew who Cloud was upon first meeting. Oh wait, maybe I didn't say this. And then I was questioning, like, I'm questioning if she did kind of know him because of, like, because she's an ancient, because of her connection to the live stream, or, like, maybe she knew him from Zack. Like, there's, like, the weird connection between, like, there's still some weird connection between him, Zack, and Aerith, more so than just, like, they all know each other. Like, I still think there's more of, like, an actual physical connection between Cloud and Zack. I'm just not sure what that would be yet. So, if you ever play Remake, Prey and Chakra Materia are great. Yeah, I do. When I played Remake and I was doing some of the, like, combat simulator stuff, when I did, like, Tifa's, that helped so much. What I really need to do is play each character's combat modes, because you really do learn how to play them if you just only play them, right? Time to rewatch every scene in both games. I'm dead. That's funny. Let's see. Yeah, let's rewatch the scenes. Okay, we will. Once we kind of get through the conversation, maybe I'll pull them up. Good luck with Hell House. Wait, you said you're Hell House? Hey, Tony. Remake hard mode is manageable. Rebirth hard mode is really hard. Oh, no. I just got Hell House twice last night onto Abzu now. Oh, God. I feel like I just died a lot to Abzu in regular mode, so. I finished hard mode in Remake, but now I'm stuck in Rebirth. Some bosses feel impossible. Rebirth hard mode makes you learn how to use synergy skills correctly. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should do that then, because I don't use them correctly ever. Okay, so what else did I say? I wrote... Okay, so I talked about that. Okay. So the next thing I did was I listened to both... I re-listened to Hollow, which is the song that plays at the end of Remake. And then I also re-listened to Aerith's song. What is that? No Promises to Keep or something like that. Yeah, No Promises to Keep. And okay, so I kind of think that Hollow is... It kind of seems like Hollow is Cloud talking to Aerith. And then I think that No Promises to Keep is Aerith talking to Cloud. That is, like... I think that one's a bit more obvious, but, like, going back and listening to Hollow, I'm, like, pretty sure that that's what they were going for, and it makes me so sad. It makes me so sad, guys. Gosh. But then I was also, like, maybe... Part of me was, like, is Hollow also Zack to Aerith. And then that's why I was like questioning again, like maybe there is still more of a connection there. I don't know. I could be reading into that still, but and I also thought maybe it could be from Zack because we see Zack and Cloud together while Hollow is playing. I think for the first time. I think that was when we first realized that they knew each other. So that was why and then also like the singer kind of sounds like the voice actor for Zack. So all those things I was like, wait, maybe. Yeah, those songs are clearly talking to each other. Yeah, right? I just feel like it's so much more obvious now. They're both so good. I've just been listening to them nonstop too this week. I think the songs are hopeful. I think it's weird. I feel like I agree, but also they make me sad. If that makes sense. And that's how I feel about a lot of their scenes together as well. And like a lot of Aerith scenes. Like they feel, I was saying this earlier, like they feel hopeful, but at the same time, knowing what I know now, there's like a sad undertone as well. I remember getting emotional when I first heard Aerith's theme too, because something about just her theme song, there's like some notes in there that like make me well up a little bit, and they have since day one, and I'm like, there is like a sad undertone. Did you know that the Aerith performance at the Gold Saucer is heavily inspired by The Greatest Showman? No, I don't think I knew that. They even got the same singer for Never Enough to sing. No, wait, that's sick. I've never seen The Greatest Showman. But I need to, guys, I need to create a movie reaction channel because there's like 9 times out of 10, I have not seen a movie. So. Hollow first plays in Sector 5 when Cloud and Aerith first enter. Yeah, it does. There's like the more instrumental version. It's so crazy. Oh my god. I never even tried on remake. Oh wait, maybe you guys are talking about hard mode still. Yeah, no lyrics version. Oh, wait, what do you remember, Romo? Was it, me tearing up over her theme song? Hopeful songs often make you feel sad because it's basically saying things are shit now, but they will probably get better. Yeah. Great point, Dentist. They will probably get better, hopefully, maybe, fingers crossed. But in this instance, I don't know. I don't know if this game will have a happy ending, honestly. I'm you know, that's still off the table or whatever. Now, Square Enix need to focus on the landing for part 3. Yeah, don't talk about the ending, guys, please. Aerith's theme has been making people cry since 1997. Yeah, there's just something about it, man. Music has a lot of hidden context based on where and when it's played. I remember you tearing up on her theme song when you first really met. Yeah, I did. I was like, the song is so, like, I feel like at the time I was just like, it's just a beautiful song. And I think I felt like a hopefulness. But now when I hear it, I just want to cry. I just want to cry. Okay, let's see. I think that might have been everything I wrote down. I'm trying to think if there was anything else that I had thought of past that, but I don't think so. Okay. I guess what I can try and do now is maybe look up some of these scenes. And we can react together. Let me see something here. Okay. Okay, hold. Okay, so you said, let's see. What? Okay, we're gonna watch my video together. Wait, guys, did you guys get your YouTube recap? You want to know what's so freaking funny? I made it onto my own YouTube recap because I will watch back my videos sometimes to like look at scenes and like make sure everything looks good once I've uploaded it to YouTube, and I'll just like play through it. I'm literally on my own freaking it's embarrassing. What are you playing next? Yes, I am. Thanks, Plan. I am playing God of War Ragnarok next on the channel. And then after that, I will be playing Expedition 33. So 2 awesome games coming up next on the channel. What a dork. Thanks. God damn it. Narcissism at its finest. You're not wrong. I gotta watch them back sometimes. Or all the time. Clearly. Okay, so anyway, playlists. Remake. Okay, so what in the hell else is happening? What a great title, guys. Talk about narcissism. Where is that? That was here. All right. Ew. Oh my god. Actually, I'm gonna be so embarrassed watching this back with me in it with you guys. She probably also comments on her own videos. All right. You know what? Again, not wrong. What if I just had like a burner account, guys, and I was just commenting on my own videos for the engagement? But I do leave a comment on my video every single time, so cool game, nice. E33 is amazing. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my god, Romo, I was in your top 5. Let's go. Love that. She probably, oh, we're all cloudsy. Yeah, you are. Every single comment, yeah, every single one of you is actually me. I'm off to the side here just typing and talking to myself. It's a conspiracy. Oh my god. Excited to see your journey in E33. I'm so excited, guys. I've heard nothing but good things, but I've also heard that it's like just emotional the entire way through. So yay. Also, guys, I started God of War Ragnarok already. I started it last night, and I already cried. I cried like 2 seconds into the game. I'm like, can I catch a break? Oh my god. Hi, Creativos. Just stepped in, but realizing that we can't talk about CC, so gotta leave now. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I'm just kidding. No CC. I never blocked it, guys. I never blocked the words. I should not tell you guys this, but I didn't ban the words, but I can. I can ban the words, so. Are you going to react to the Game Awards? I am, guys. I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna live stream for the Game Awards, and then I will record it, so like I can cut it up if there's any like good reaction stuff. Especially if Final Fantasy VII Part 3 comes up. Gotta react to that. I'm so excited. Hi, Cloudsy. Excited for stream. Thanks. Welcome in, Legend. How are you? Fuck, I love Ragnarok so much. I'm like not prepared, Romo. I'm not. If I'm already crying 2 seconds into the damn game, good luck. Have a fun stream. Off to see if I can plat remake in the next couple of days. Wow. Good luck, Paul. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you're able to do it. I'm sure you'll be able to beat it. You got this. Okay. So, okay. 10:35. Wow, that happens pretty early on, huh? Okay. Okay, we'll start like here. No, this is gonna be embarrassing AF. Okay. You should ban them. It's fun when random words are banned because it makes innocent sentences look wild. Yeah, but like I'm only banning like, actually I don't know how it works with Twitch, but with YouTube like you can ban like a phrase, But I wonder, like, if people just say, like, the word crisis, like, would that then ban... Would it get banned? Not that anybody would ever really use it, but... other than to talk about and try to spoil the game for me, but, you know. Fun fact, for some reason, Minecraft has the word job censored. Does it? Is it because they're trying to, like, censor, like, blowjob? I'm so late, but hi. No worries, Dunrick. How are you? It's been really good. We've talked a lot. We've talked about a lot of theories. We're about to react to some stuff. We'll re-react. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping in. I platinumed Rebirth, but I want to say I hate Chadley. Justice for Chadley, guys. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Chadley annoyed the shit out of me, too. I liked him in the first game, and then... Why did they... I feel like maybe, like, people liked him in the first game, like me. And they were like, wow, people really like Chadley. Let's just make the entire game about him. Chadley. Wait, what is this emote? Oh my god. Is that Chadley in the emote? Holy crap. Oh my god, it truly is a crisis core. What if we want to tell you about our emotional crisis after the Rebirth ending? I don't know, you're shit out of luck. Yeah, did you have an emotional crisis core after the Rebirth ending? I literally cried a few times and almost broke my PC. Oh my god. That's pretty bad. The crisis of our feelings. I think Square Enix likes Chadley a lot more than we realized. I think you're... Yeah. I think so, too. Okay, that is Chadley. That's so... What is happening? I can't, like, see... It's so, like... Wait, can I actually zoom into chat? Wait. Also, guys, can I just say, it bothers me so much that I'm not allowed to put both chats up on screen. How much better would it be if you guys could all, like Twitch and YouTube could chat with each other? Why do they not want us to have nice things on Twitch? Shenanigans is also censored. Why? Can the general population of people playing Minecraft even spell shenanigans? For it to be? Aren't they all, like, mostly children? I'm just kidding. Although I'm sure there are a lot of children that play Minecraft. I've actually never played Minecraft. Fun fact, Charlie's VA had to... Oh, he had the most recorded dialogue in the game. Man, that guy is, like... He made out like a bandit, like... Although everybody hates him, though. But he doesn't have to tell anybody that he's Chadley, so it's fine. He made bank. Nobody knows who he voiced in real life, so there. 13 was a crisis in my core. Oh my god. I need like a crisis core emote or something. Thank you so much for the follow. Phoenix Quill, thank you. Welcome, welcome. It's my alerts are behind the big text on the screen. I did just a main story run of Rebirth early this year, and Charlie just not appearing at all was really funny. Yeah, I guess he really is only in like side stuff, which he's playing a big role, I think, in the Proto Relic stuff too, which I never completed yet. We could do that today too once we're done chatting. That is one of the options for what we could do today, but I don't know because we've been chatting for a long time and that's gonna take me a million years, so we'll see. Cloud. Oh my god. I need whoever's emotes for this Chadley emote is so fucking funny that like I keep looking at it and I just want a Chadley emote now. Using mods and silencing Chadley was truly a blessing to me. Oh my god. Wait, the PC port was probably like amazing for you then. I like never think to use mods. So like, did Chadley just like never pop up, or did Chadley pop up but he just didn't say anything? I hear it in his voice. Yeah, me too. Cloud. I can't do the voice though. All right. Let's turn off stream or Spotify, I mean. Let's switch over. Wait, let me copy this text. Copy. Let's go here. There. There. Wait. Okay, just in case people forget. I think Chadley would be a lot less annoying if his dialogue was properly skippable. I didn't even try to skip his stuff, to be honest. But yeah, why don't they do that? Makes no sense. Okay, so here. Oh, good. And I'm covering my own face, so that's great. All right. Can you guys see this? Can you guys... I think you should be... Oh my god, it's my voice. Oh my god, I don't want to listen to my voice. Another streamer I watch has Cloud saying, "Sorry about your ass" as an emo. Oh my god, I need good emotes. I want like I want to like it was Fate emote as well. Especially when he's berating you when you need to switch materia during VR. Okay, so we're now watching. Oh my god, yes, Carrie with my emote, my oh my god emote. Get in, realize you forgot to equip fire, back out. Oh, your shitty performance is useful. Wait, it's so true. It's so true. He does berate you the entire time. I'm like, shut up. It's so annoying that like you... Oh yeah, you can't skip that stuff too when you back in and like go in and out of his menu. It's like he's so long-winded too. Like he just talks too much. Okay, so we're watching something here. We're watching Cloud sneaking out of Aerith's house. Wait, hold on. Okay, we're just gonna watch it. A T-pose emote. Yes, I just need Sid just like the T-pose or Vincent's feet. Vincent's damn feet with the gun, just him holding the gun. I think it's kind of crazy that a lot of you said that like you've never seen that in any other playthrough, which is crazy that happened in my playthrough. Like that would happen. I feel like that could go viral. It actually kind of popped off on Instagram. I was shocked. And it didn't really like, I don't know. I was pretty shocked. Especially because nothing ever Instagram is like the worst. Nobody ever sees anything that you post on Instagram. It's crazy. And now there are two. Yeah, Chadley and May, or Mai. Is it May? I think I've been pronouncing it wrong. I've been pronouncing it Mai. Maybe there will be a third one in part 3. And the fact that like Chadley is the one that like created her, but then he doesn't like her and gets jealous of her. Like, okay. Listen, I know we all have a crush on Cloud, but like you literally created her yourself. You cannot like she's this way because of you. I think tying all of your side content into one character is probably not a great idea. Agreed. I agree. The gun. Yeah, the gun in his feet. Wait, I've never played Bayonetta. Wait, right? That's a game? Or is that a movie? Um, it did, Romo. Just slightly did well. Better than the rest. uh Chadley creating her and then getting annoyed by her is actually so funny to me. I don't get the Chadley hate. I think yeah, like I don't hate Chadley. I liked him a lot actually, like I said in remake. It was just he was just everywhere, I think. And I also think it's just funny to hate on him a little bit. It's terrible. Theories that Chadley wanted female version of himself after seeing Cloud in a dress. I think that's a pretty good assumption. I'm not gonna lie. I think Mai is their way of saying, we know Chadley is annoying. Here's a satirical version to piss him off. Yeah, but she was also annoying. I'm like, I'm trying to fight this enemy here, and you're just yapping my ear off. The fact that Chadley modeled Mai after one of the Gold Saucer actresses is also pretty funny. Did he? My massively annoying intelligence. Oh my god, you guys are funny. Did you like the side content in Remake or Rebirth more? That's another good question. Maybe I think I liked I'm trying to remember specifics. I think I liked the variety in Rebirth, and I liked that the character side content, like the character focused side content, gave you some like insight into them. Remakes, I don't really remember, but I did like in Remake that there was just like designated side content sections. It was kind of annoying when you would like have to get through all of them before like moving on. But and like in Rebirth you could kind of skip stuff if you wanted, but I felt like it was I liked that it was like I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I think that made sense. That was like half a thought, but um hey Ryan, welcome in. How are you? Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Cloudy, for the follow as well. I appreciate you guys. I love the Rebirth side stuff. I tolerate remakes. Yeah, I just feel like it was not memorable in remake. Um, it was just like something you had to do and you couldn't skip it. But then, yeah, I guess like with Rebirth, like you could skip it, but like you didn't really want to skip it. But that was also frustrating because it's like I want to see all of this content, but it's so much. Brief remake content was not long, maybe 2 hours per section. In remake, I feel like there was only a couple sections, right? Or am I misremember? Maybe I'm just misremembering now. It's been a year, guys. It's been a long time. I probably just forget. I get you. I thought remake side content was all over the place. What like guys, what even was the side content? Do you give me an example because I don't remember. Um all right, wait. So we're gonna watch this really quickly. You're gonna have to just listen to my grating ass voice. Or I'm gonna have to listen to my grating voice. You guys already listen to my grating voice all the time, so um, I can watch this by myself. But with you guys here watching it with me, I'm stressed. Okay, I forget what Kevin said this was about. Also, oh wait, you said something about it. Sorry. Also in the same video you're about to watch at 105, these lines are repeated at the very end of Rebirth. Okay. Cloudsy, all of us viewers are here because we enjoy the face and voice. Don't trust it. No, I know. I just hearing myself while everybody's watching me listen to myself is so bizarre. But thanks. Wait, chapter 3, chapter 8, chapter 9, and chapter 14 were side quest chapters. Wait, there was that many chapters with side stuff? I only remember I feel like the first set was in Sector 5, right? Was that the first time we ever had side content? Chapter 3. Was that before Sector 5? Wow, I don't remember. Remake was like, find my cats, kill 10 rats, and get rid of that one monster without any true story to it. Yeah, that's true. Finding cats or medicine, fighting fiends. Okay, it was ass. Yeah, okay. Now that I'm remembering, the side stuff, the story content in the story side content in Rebirth was way better. But there was just more random stuff too. Like the Moogles, I love Moogles, but like I never wanted to look at a Moogle again. Those those were so difficult. Sector 7 with Tifa. Oh, that yeah, that was like right off the bat. Oh shit. Wow, see guys, I don't even remember half the stuff. This was the part I mentioned about the tier. Oh, it was this. Okay, cool. We're gonna we'll watch it eventually. It's just sitting here. Speak for yourself. Some of us are simply here to be a menace. So true, dentist. I wonder who you could be talking about. Definitely not you. The box game and the gym is a good example of remake side content, and that stuff carried over. I liked the box game and the gym stuff, though, for some reason. Now, box the box game in Rebirth with Kate Sith is never again. Never again. Why did they make that so clunky? I don't understand. Um, I just like what the Moogles look like in Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth compared to other Final Fantasy. Agreed, they looked kind of creepy a little bit. They're not terrible. They're not as bad, I feel like, as everybody else made them out to be, but they're not that cute though. That gym side quest is still haunting me. Never have I ever been stressing so much before of beating Jules. I'm so happy that I beat Jules in Remake. I still have yet to do it in Rebirth though. I forgot about it actually. Jules, the real super boss. So true. The reason why the box section was there was for padding in the game. Same with you having to climb up on rocks and stuff. Yeah, I feel like there was a lot of stuff that I feel like they thought their thought was like this will be like fun for people instead of it just being a like flat terrain. You gotta like explore more, but like oh my god, Gongaga and Cosmo Canyon were so difficult. Like I still have not completed any like half the stuff in Gongaga because I couldn't figure out how to get to any of the locations. I don't know what they were smoking when they designed that Kate Sith dungeon. It would have been fine. It would have been fine if not for like for some reason trying to just move the I don't even know what you want to call it. The like stream or whatever so that you could like aim where you're throwing. They made it so difficult. I don't get it. The entirety of part 3 is playing as Kate Sith and throwing boxes. Sorry you found out this way. Imagine that's how they announce part 3. They just it's just like Kate throwing a box at the logo. I thought sit-ups in Rebirth were strangely easy computed to the pull-ups and remake. My boyfriend had to do those for me because I failed so hard. Oh, compared. Sorry, I understand. We're strangely compared. Wait, easy? Strangely easy. I'm so sorry. I can't read. I thought sit-ups in Rebirth were strangely easy compared to the pull-ups in Remake. I just kind of like gave up, I think. Like I was supposed to go back to doing it in Rebirth and then I forgot. But overall, I do feel like they were a bit easier. I don't know about the last one though. Finishing the Pro Relics is well worth it. I do want to do that. Clancy, you did so well with Jules. I remember. I was so impressed how fast you actually defeated. Yeah, I feel like, um, I don't know how. I think I cut out some stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I think I cut out, and I think I mentioned that I cut some of it out. I don't remember now though. Did I cut it out, or did I show every single thing and try? It was hard. It took me a long time. I think I stopped, came back, stopped again, came back. Turning off haptic feedback may trigger. Yeah, I think I did. I turn mine off because the haptic feedback is like really like tough. I'm so sorry to anybody who's waiting for me to react to this. I keep getting sidetracked. Good news is though the director named Hamaguchi has confirmed they have received a lot of feedback, especially for a traversal in part 3. Imagine they just come back and make it even harder. Can I recommend a scene? It's a brief one when Cloud gives the flower to Tifa in Remake. Okay, I will definitely go back and watch that too. The part where he says like the 5 years, he says, "Oh, it's been 5 years," and she's like, "Huh?" Which I caught like immediately. I'm like, "What is the confusion with this 5 years ago? Like, was it not 5 years ago?" I don't think it was. So, I do remember Red. Oh, I remember. I think I went back. I think I did go back and rewatch that one. I don't know why I wrote computer. That's okay. That one word threw me off so hard, Jade. I was also gonna request a scene in Aerith's room in Remake in the Shinra building. Okay, do you remember? Okay, that's like towards the end. So I think right with all the drawings and stuff. Oh my God, what time is it where you are? The Jade. Kate Sith part made me want to cry. I feel like I had to have started crying. I cried when there was a couple. I think I cried during I cried while fighting Sephiroth. I think I cut that out though. Because it was not fun to watch me getting frustrated fighting Sephiroth at the end of Rebirth. Can't wait for the 11th. Really hoping for a crazy reveal. Me too. Fingers crossed. Do you think that if they announce it, do you think it'll be like the first game that they show? Because I remember last year I'm pretty sure they cold opened with the Witcher 4 announcement, which was sick. And I wonder if they'll do the same thing with Final Fantasy. I hope so. It's also the first scene with Sephiroth in the alleyway in Remake where he quotes Cloud's mom's last words. The writers cooked there. They did. That was crazy. Okay, wait. I'm gonna watch this in a second. Hold on. Ugh. Oh, my hair's like if anybody else like has curly hair and like uses mousse, it's just so crunchy and I hate it. It's bothering me. Oh my God, it's 1:30 a.m. Go to bed. Go to sleep. What are you doing? I am. I'm stalling, guys. I'm stalling. Why did you catch on so fast? You guys are used to my ways. I stall every time. People call this the 30-year cook. It's like they put it in a slow cooker, you know? A crock pot. I really love the reveal of the first game. They had a crazy presentation at the final E3. I've never seen that. I wonder how oh yeah, I forgot about E3 as well. That was a thing. I'm waiting for you to watch this scene. Oh my God. Okay, wait. I'm so sorry. All right, let's watch it. Let's watch it. Gross. No, he had a vision. Now I'm sad. Wait, you couldn't hear it? Wait. Oh. Wait, why not? I feel like... Can you hear me? That's crazy. And then the delay. It's not true. It's not true. Wait, you guys really can't hear that? Can you hear this? Can you hear it now? I pause it. No? Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Let me see. Window capture. Old Cloudsy looks like she beat up new Cloudsy. Is it the jean jacket? Is it the jean jacket? Okay, I'm trying to fix this, guys. I don't know why it's doing that. Wait, okay. How about now?
Oh, look who it is. Talk about a coincidence.
So she wasn't even home. How about
was she?
now? It works now? Okay. it was a setting I had it on by accident. Okay. Let's go. Maybe you can voice act this scene. I can't with you guys. I can't.
What are you doing?
Wait. Totally the jean jacket. That's an interesting scene. Does it remind you of one you've seen in Rebirth? No. Maybe. I don't know. I have to think about it. All right, let's play it again. Sorry, guys. Now we can listen to me. Okay. All right, so we gotta go through sector 6. Oh, no way.
Well, look who it is. Talk about a coincidence.
So she wasn't even home. Or was she? And she heard us
What are
leave.
you doing here?
This is crazy, guys.
Waiting.
Why?
Because I'm not sick of you yet.
Lead on, then.
The town that never
With
sleeps.
pleasure.
Oh, no. Not now. Is it? This is now the second time where she's
Cloud?
turned
He's
away
crying.
from him, and he has a vision.
Is something wrong?
It's nothing.
That's now the second time I've seen her turn away from him and him get a flash. That's what happened when he landed in the flowers, too. Yeah, Aerith walking away triggers a vision. That's what I'm saying. Like, what? That's crazy. Wait, okay, what other scenes? There was another one that was mentioned. Initial scene when you first meet Aerith in the church. Yes, Omleto. Omelet. We have a lot of food names. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, that I saw that flash. It's crazy. Did you already review the scene in the church? Yeah, I didn't react to it, but I can go over my thoughts on it again. I interpreted the shot of his empty hand as a reference to when he gave her the white materia back in the sleeping forest as she walks away from him. Oh. That's interesting.
Cloud?
Was it
Oh no, not now.
that?
Oh, see, I kind of was just like thinking that's just him, like. Oh, maybe though. That's so crazy. Okay, 105. Same video. It feels involuntary whenever it's with Cloud. It does. I feel like, yeah, she probably just like can control it sometimes, and sometimes it just happens without her realizing. Bradley, talk about food names. There you are. Welcome in. Okay, so 105. Man, when I used to put timestamps. Does it bother you guys if I don't have timestamps on videos? Be honest. They take so much time. Okay, 105:30. Okay, we could start here. He kind of always does that with his hand, though, during static moments. Yeah, I wonder if that's always like... I wonder if that's always like connecting to the future. I don't know. And that scene with the materia, I mean. It actually helps so much. You don't have to do it though. Okay, I gotta start doing it again. I'm so sorry. I don't care for them, but I can see the usefulness. Okay. Oh yeah, visions of Aerith walking away from the sleeping forest. That's crazy. I don't think I even like... I didn't even put that together. Oh my god. All right. Can I request the scene where you meet Aerith in the church? Okay. We can watch it again, but and I will go over my thoughts because I did talk about my thoughts about that earlier. But for anyone who came in late, we can go over it again. But okay, let's watch this scene. Point me in that direction, and that's it.
So...
Go ahead.
Not this scene, guys. When she talks about it.
You gonna be okay getting home?
And if I said I wasn't?
I'll go with you.
Aww.
I thought you needed to get back.
Wait, does he say I'll go? He doesn't say I'll go with you in Rebirth, though, right? I don't think he does. Oh, he can't. I don't remember now, but
Don't worry.
God damn it.
I have a backup route for emergencies, and it's safer too.
Why don't we just go that way? This is a remake, so every detail means something. Yeah, the callback is crazy. He just chuckles a tiny bit. Yeah, it's like he... The foreshadowing. It sucks. All right. Let's go back to full cam really quickly. Exit. So there's something in chapter 17. That's not this. What was chapter 17 again? Do you guys remember? A lot of Aerith's end scene dialogue is reused phrases. And if I said I wasn't, I'll send up smoke. Why did they do that? Yes, chapter 17 when Cloud and the rest are all in Aerith's room at the beginning. Look, guys, you can see... Oh, wait, you can't see. Just kidding. I'm not even going to show you. But you can see that I've viewed my own videos. The only reason I'm not showing you is because I get weird showing my, like showing the window without, like, a full screen video. Because I don't want to somehow potentially dox myself, if that's even possible. But, like, you could just see. It's just viewed. Has good Genova Sephiroth stuff. And Aerith touching red. Okay. Of course, Kevin. No problem. Yeah, I'm having fun going back, honestly. Okay, so let me see if I can figure out. It's either the one called a video, A New Friend, or A Touching Reunion. Yeah, Aerith's room. Also, in the chapter, there is a parallel to Rebirth. I would like to mention if you are okay with that. Yes, I'm okay with it as long as it's not at all related to the OG game or Crisis Core or Advent Children or any of the other ones. You can mention it. I don't want to be given any sort of context to the other games. Okay, so let's me open this. Maybe it's this. No, I think it's this one. Oh God. Okay. Was it at the beginning of chapter 17? It's good Genova and Sephiroth stuff and Aerith touching red. Okay, I read that. Anything outside of remake or rebirth gets shot. Yes, exactly. I should put a little gun emoji right at the end of this copy over my head. Just arrived. I ordered from Square Enix 2 separate Final Fantasy VII magnets and a Final Fantasy VII remake, Traces of Two Pass, a novel. I put that novel in my cart. In my cart, guys. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna buy it. And I'm gonna read it. Okay. Full screen after the Turk bit. Okay, perfect. Okay, we'll switch over. Look at me. So happy. So unaware. Okay, I think we're... Here, wait, right here. I just finished Traces of Two Pass. I really like it. It's more Tifa and Aerith, which I would love that. Wow. Chapter 17.
Cloud. Oh, thank goodness. You're awake. You okay?
Yeah.
Poor Cloud.
Where are we?
Where I lived when I was still a child.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Can I see the cutscene? What's going on? Is it a cutscene or is it just me talking to them, I guess? Oh, this music. Oh my god. The red stuff is at the end of 16. Okay. Is this music similar? Ooh. Ooh.
Are you okay? Maybe you should rest a little longer.
Maybe. It's all good, Romo. There is more conversation here. Hold on. Oh.
I don't want you to push yourself.
Okay, hold on. Okay, wait, here. I do want to watch this, though, but...
I stayed here years ago when I was just a little girl. The room looks exactly the same. Every morning,
her mom drew
they'd come and take my mom away. I remember crying here alone.
Aerith. Before we break out of here, talk to us. There's so much we don't know.
I'm a descendant of the ancients. That's pretty much it, really. Oh, but just so you know, that's not their actual name. They called themselves the Cetra.
Oh, horse. There's a horse in
We
there.
who were born of the planet, with
Butterflies.
her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise.
You know it.
The way they combine
Yeah,
her
well.
song with the
Honestly, I thought that part was just a fairy tale.
like theme song, I think, right? Is that what they're doing?
Shinra thinks it's true. They've been searching for the Promised Land for a long time.
And they must think you can lead them to it. Can you?
Nope. Someday, maybe, I'll find it in me. But now, not even if I wanted
She's
to.
already losing her memories, I think.
Even if
here.
you could, that land belongs to the... I mean,
Her
to you and
flower-
your people.
Her yellow flower is in there too.
Shinra's after it because they believe it's rich in Mako. Mako they've got no right to claim. But they'll try to take it anyway, won't they? Greedy bastards will never stop. Okay, new plan. Y'all take Aerith and get the hell out of here. Me, I'm gonna go bust some Shinra heads.
Barrett.
Barrett, wait. You can't do
I
that.
love Barrett. What do you want? Explain.
Oh, great. These assholes again. Probably some Shinra science experiment.
No.
Whispers. Perhaps best described as arbiters of fate. They are drawn to those who attempt to alter destiny's course and ensure they do not.
I just said that. I just said that. Oh my god, I'm so smart,
Like
guys.
capital D? Destiny?
I just said that.
The flow of the great river that is the planet, from inception to oblivion.
And you're saying that that flow is somehow fixed?
Yes, for it is the will of the planet itself.
Interesting.
So if we're destined for a bleak future, these whispers will try to keep us on that course?
I mean, if it's a bleak future, they're leading
Now
us
wait
to.
just a damn minute. How in the hell can you possibly know any of that?
So now that we know that there are like two different versions of the whispers, like I can't tell if these are the good quote unquote whispers or like the bad ones. Like I still feel like there's two versions of Fate like fighting against each other in a way. Based off of like the scene with the weapon and Tifa and like the fighting. I feel like I was gonna say something else here. But I'm also like, I also was thinking like, I kept thinking that for some reason that it was Sephiroth. Sephiroth wanted to change the natural order of things, right? Obviously, for Genova. And like, that's, the thought is that like, that's bad, right? Obviously. So we should not be trying to change fate. And that was why also I was getting really upset at the end with like Aerith walking away in the forest and like it was like at first I was like, no, like we need to change fate, but then I'm like, no, because that is what Sephiroth wants to do and we're not supposed to do that. That's bad. So that's why I was like in that moment I'm like she's walking to her death. I'm seeing double here. 4. Why are Cloudy her twin sister? This is crazy. I can't. I think these whispers are gone and split into white and black. Oh, that's a good thought, honestly. Yeah, they have different. These ones have different colors? Because I didn't notice, but.
Wait just a damn whispers will try to keep us on that course?
I mean, if it's a bleak future, that one
Before-
kind of looks.
It is the will.
Oh, fixed?
It's so hard
Yes,
to tell.
for it is the will of the planet itself.
Interesting.
So if we're destined for
That one looks like a white whisper. OG PS1 veteran from 28 years ago. Was about 29 when originally released and played for years. Wow, that's awesome. That's so crazy. I love that this game has just been, like, traumatizing people for so long. Yes, Sephiroth opening the doors to the church was definitely the saddest part in Rebirth. Oh my god. I was so scared when he walked through those doors. These ones are gray. They belong to the Arbiter of Fate. Are there 3 versions of the Whispers? There's the ones that, no, because the weapons are also connected to like the planet. So I feel like there's only just the white ones that's the planet. That's what Fate is supposed to be. Or, well, maybe no. Maybe there are different ones that are like what actual Fate is, and then you have the weapons versus Sephiroth, who have completely different versions of Fate. I feel like I'm making my own head hurt. Like, that scene is so good. The one with the weapons and Sephiroth, literally crazy. Rewatch Aerith singing "No Promises to Keep" now that you know the ending of Rebirth. It already hits different, but we can rewatch it. I guess you could watch the different versions of Aerith's GS song. Gray, black, purple, white, red. Wait. She has different versions of the song? No orbs is the biggest difference? Or rather, wait, different versions of the scene. Oh. I don't know if I want to watch all of those right now, but maybe? She still sings. I forgot to mention, depending on who you date, Aerith's song plays out differently. Okay, maybe I should then. Okay, well that's good because we don't have to watch it with me. Okay. If anybody has like a link to a good video about the different songs, hopefully you guys are able to actually send links. I'm not sure how I have that set up. Was there a different oh, it's very minor? Oh, okay. Which one was it? Sorry, Ryan. Is it still the same scene? We can just keep watching this before we move on. My hot take, I don't like the Aerith singing song because it doesn't sound anything like her to me and it throws me off. No, that's so valid. It doesn't really sound like her, but I feel like I'm also just so used to that in media. Like, it's like it's like Zac Efron in High School Musical 1 when they had somebody else singing. I don't know why that's where my brain went to, but yeah, it's a bit further. You can fast forward if you want to. Can you explain the scene again, Ryan? I'm so sorry. Just so I know what I'm looking for. It's not much different. A timestamp video would be appreciated. Song is the same words, just different shots. Go to the part where the whispers surround Aerith. Okay. Here, wait. Is it after the wedge? Wait, should I just play it? Maybe I just keep playing it. We'll just watch through. When you wait, what's the LMAO? YouTube chat is literally so delayed that it actually drives me up a wall because I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's been like 10 years since I've said anything, so hi Kim, welcome in. You ate a bug today. What kind of bug? And why? And how? Oh, I will continue, guys. Okay, hold on. So sorry. So sorry. An accident. Some sort of small flying bug. That's my worst nightmare. That's literally my worst nightmare. No, thank you. Okay. We'll just keep playing, guys.
A bleak future.
Is
These
it
whispers will
loud?
try to keep
Try
us on
lower
that
it a little
course.
bit. I mean, if it's a bleak future, they're leading
Now
us
wait
to.
just a damn minute. How in the hell can you possibly know any of
Oops, sorry.
that?
Sorry.
You a Shinra dog.
Oh.
I'm not a rat dog. When
Okay,
Aerith
I'm not
reached
a
out
rat
to me,
dog.
I found this knowledge of the whispers.
Oh.
Listen to me.
Hey, it's hard for us
Please.
to figure out what the hell you're talking about,
Aerith.
too. I'm sorry. She's talking to them?
The Shinra Electric Power Company.
It's because there's two of me. It's because there's two of me, guys, right? That's why it's hard. I like Rebirth. I see double. I know. It's like the Brady Bunch. So my eyes are going, oh my god, my eyes. Why do you guys see four of me? You're now the next person to say that. What does that mean? I just made that up. You were the second person to say that. It's stressing me out. Oh, it's an old Simpsons joke? Maybe that's what the other reference was. Now I get it. I don't remember, but it was funny. Do you really have short-term memory loss? I feel like that's crazy. I have that when I stream. The video's kind of loud. Okay, here, wait. I'll make it.
Isn't
Is it
the
better?
real enemy. It started with them, sure, but I promise you, there's a much bigger threat. I just want to do everything in my power to help. All of you. And the planet.
Aerith, what are you not telling us?
I can't tell us.
I'm lost in a maze, and every step is taking me further from the path. Every time the whispers touch me, I lose something, a part of myself.
What do you mean?
Follow them, the yellow flowers.
Follow the yellow flowers. Those ones are white? No. No. Maybe not?
It's okay. We'll find a way out together.
Yeah. No, we
Okay.
won't. Was that the scene?
Wait.
I feel like I gotta watch it again. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what I wanted to say about the scene is that Follow the Flowers is direct foreshadowing for Rebirth during chapter 14 when Zack literally sees falling flowers in the same exact color and he follows them. Wait. When does he see falling flowers? Did I notice that when I played? Do you guys remember? Crazy foreshadowing in this scene. Yeah. Kim, are you good? I peed my pants right now, so I will be back later maybe. Have fun. What is happening? Thanks for sharing. He follows the flowers to find Cloud. Crazy. In chapter 14, when Sephiroth encounters him, he slashes Zack and sends him to the White World, and that's when Zack sees the flowers. Wait, maybe I do remember this. They were like falling like petals. It was just the petals, right? I hope your pants are okay, Chief. What the heck? Wait, Melon Comlet. Is this Omelet from YouTube? Omletto from YouTube? Or is this a different person with the name Omelet? During the dream date when Sephiroth... Nay. Okay, my bad. Just kidding. Forget I said anything. During the... During the dream date when Sephiroth sends Zack to the live stream. before Sephiroth fight. What the hell? I feel like I need to go back and rewatch every single scene with the flowers now. Because I wonder if there's significance in every single time they show up. Yeah, my theory was that she was talking to Zach here. Interesting. Oh, you're Romo on YouTube. Came here to avoid the delay. Oh my god. I don't know why there's a freaking delay. It's so annoying. Maybe she's talking. Yeah, a second person to say maybe she's talking to Zach. Okay, wait. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, it's before this, right?
I lose something. A part of myself.
What do you mean?
Follow them. The yellow flowers.
Wait.
A part of myself.
It's in quotes, though. It's in quotes. Like she's quoting somebody else.
Follow them. The yellow flowers.
So maybe somebody else told her this? And then they fall, and then maybe that's what we see in Rebirth with them falling? That's so interesting. What the hell? My theory was that the yellow flowers were connected to her memories. Interesting. Oh my god. My brain may actually explode at some point. I don't know. Okay. Was there anything else? Oh, I did want to talk about my a couple people asked about my thoughts on Cloud falling into the flowers. So I could bring that up again. I just had a wild thought that may actually be legit. Oh, really? Is it? You've never played OG, right, Romo? Or have you? My theory is that okay, I read that already. Is that the live stream though? I'm not sure anymore. When Zack is fighting at the end of Rebirth, he gets helped by a bunch of flower moves. Wait, there was that weird like thing on the ground that I had no clue what it was doing. I kept running over it thinking it was like gonna heal me or something, but then it didn't. I don't know. Oh shit, I forgot about that. It kind of reminded me of like the flower bed. Like it was the same like round shape. Doesn't have to do with the OG, it's strictly Rebirth. Okay, you know what? Go for it. I trust you. Been following your Final Fantasy VII Remake journey and love your reactions / theorizing as someone with fresh eyes. Welcome to the part 3 waiting room. Was cute when you realized Aerith's materia was white. Yeah. I mean, I knew it was like, okay, I knew it was white, but I never put like 2 and 2 together that it was like in direct opposition to the black materia, which now makes a lot of sense, but oh man. No promise. Okay, Ryan, just so you know, if you post the link, I know for a fact on Twitch it might block you, but you can hopefully it doesn't. Oh, I don't think it'll time you out. I hope not. No, it shouldn't time you out. You can post the link. I can still grab it from you, but it will tell you that it's blocked. But it'll be fine, I swear. If you want to link it. But thank you so much afterwards. Sorry, I forgot to thank you for your kind words. I'm so glad that you guys have been enjoying my playthrough, truly. It's so nice getting to just sit here and talk to people about this. Even though I know a lot of you are holding your tongues so hard since you've played the original game and you know the outcome of these games, but I appreciate you guys as well for doing that. Zach said it best when he said, "What in the hell is going on?" So true. That's exactly how I feel. Remember, okay. Thank you, Ryan, for this link. Okay. Okay, it's only 5 minutes long. Okay, I got the link, Ryan. Don't worry. But you're not timed. Okay, thank God you're not timed out. That's good. Remember how Aerith says on the beach that was to her, my future self? She speaks directly to baby Aerith in the trauma trials. Does that mean baby Aerith actually could see the future Aerith when her mom died? I feel like it seemed like she could see, right? Wasn't that like a thing in that scene with during the trauma trials? It's a great name. I don't want to get too deep into this for obvious reasons. Okay, yeah, I might just avoid whatever you guys are whatever Tony and Kevin are talking about. As long as she had the white materia, it seems like she has future memories. That's so interesting. Oh my god, guys. Crazy. All right, I'm gonna watch your link in a second, Ryan, for sure. Hopefully, it always says my bitrate is bad on Twitch, but for some reason, Twitch is never delayed, but YouTube is delayed. Make it make sense. I think what I'm gonna do next time I stream is do low latency instead of normal latency. I think that's my problem for YouTube. Okay. Now I'm just talking to myself. Yeah, not here. Cloudsy's mind is already melting as is. It really is. Okay. So Ryan on Twitch sent me the differences in Aerith's song at the Loveless concert. So we can watch that next. Trauma trials. Some people forget Cloud did get a trial, and the logbook clarifies some misconceptions there. Some info is kind of hidden in the logbook. I gotta look back at the logbook. We can do that too. The plan was to play some Rebirth today too, guys. Should we do that soon, you think? Oh, I could also just yap for another couple hours. That's fine too, but we can't just play it by ear. Aerith also said to Cloud when he handed her the white materia, "Thanks for returning them to me, not it to me," to back up the memory thing. Did she? I don't even... What? I didn't even realize that. I was too busy crying. Oh, whoops, sorry, it's your stream. Do whatever you want. Oh, no. Well, don't apologize. You didn't do anything. I'm down to watch this. And then I'm just saying after maybe we should play. I don't know. I'm talking to everybody. Not you're fine, Ryan. Trust me. The trial of Cloud is much different in my opinion. It's like Sephiroth asserting more control, making Cloud revel in his pain. The other trials are meant to help them move forward stronger. Yeah, I agree with that for sure. It'd be more fun / interesting for us if you did ultra latency. No, literally, I don't think anybody would ever know what was happening in chat at all. I think she says it in English. I think she said returning it to me. Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like I would have noticed that, right? Probably not, because like I said, was crying. Red. Ew, video games. Yeah, gross. Who plays those? Okay. While I wait 20 years for YouTube chats to come through, I'm going to switch over To this. And we're gonna play. I'm curious to see the difference. Oh, it's all at once. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be hard. Wait, this is kind of crazy. Okay. Hold on. Actually, wait. There we go. What's happening? Why are we dressed like this? The diva and the bikini. Like, who did this? Who? I'll see whose video it is after. Anyway. It's so interesting there's like a different angle too. I'm gonna be pausing a lot just so you guys know, just so I can catch everything, but the wonders of New Game Plus. Okay, this is the same for all. Time to cry. Okay, wait. Aerith. Tifa. Okay, this makes sense. Others. It's just Kate said. Gooner's got a goon. These poor pixels just being objectified. Crazy. Def was them in Japanese then. Oh, it was okay, I did a whole deep dive into it. That's so interesting that that they say them. And my brain made it them everywhere. This proves multiverse. So true. She goes, there goes my spotlight. Okay, what did Tifa say? This is so bad. Oh, you got this. Oh, cute. What is Kate? Oh, is Kate about to use the megaphone? Literally, if my brain wasn't already melting, it is melting even more now. Trying to keep up with this. Others mean the Kate Sith / boys one. Okay, that's what I figured. Okay, wait. So it's more zoomed in. Oh, see, interesting. When it's Aerith alone, it's like that's all he can see is Aerith. And then when you're on the date with Tifa, it makes sense that she's just like looking at both of us. This is sweet. I really like this. And then also, obviously, he only sees Aerith in Yuffie's as well. Because Cloud does not see Yuffie that way. But a Cloud Yuffie date would be really fun. She's so pretty. The devs had to... Oh, wait. Yuffie's so excited. Who was standing behind him? Oh! Oh! I didn't realize Barrett was back there too. Oh, he's with them here. I see. Okay. I was getting confused. Can you sing this for us? You can't hear the audio? Is it too low? There's no way you guys can't hear this. The devs had to mocap all of these, by the way, so they probably had to do the dates multiple times. That's crazy. Let's play with Barrett's loveless costume, you cowards. This song can get copyrighted? Really? It didn't? It didn't for me in my game, in my video. Why is there no audio? Still? I'm gonna scream. Oh, maybe oh my god. I hit backspace to move my, not backspace, I hit Control Z to move my camera back, and I must have undid the settings that I fixed for the audio. I can't win. Yep. I was gonna do something else. Hold on. There should be audio now, guys. Just give me one sec. I want to make sure I'm not getting copyright. Actually, I wouldn't have been able to get copyright stricken because nobody could even hear the song. So we should be good. But we'll see now. I know people had issues with Hollow. I also did not have issues with Hollow. So interesting. We'll find out once we end stream. My stream will get flagged because we listened to Hollow at the beginning, so we'll see. But it should be fine. Look what Aerith does after she says, until I met you. Okay. All right, hold on. Back to it. Back to it. Back to it. You guys should be able to hear it now. I met you. That part? Hold on. Until I met you. Before we get to that. Okay, this is the worst heart hands I've ever. Should I do the Gen Z? I can't even do this. This is Bae. I'm not 100%, but I'm trying to play it safe. I appreciate you. We'll see. YouTube knows better than to mess with Cloudsy. So true. So true. That would be the dumbest thing they'd ever done. A little after. Okay. Keep playing. I won't say that it was fate. It was fate. I won't say that it was dead. Would you be? Wait, huh? Sorry. Okay, wow, the differences are actually pretty crazy. I really like that they did that. I know there's a lot of fandom infighting about stuff like this, but I love it. I think that's great. Red and Barrett erasure. So true. Kate said romance confirmed. Yeah. Wait, I think I missed the little look. Hold on. Sorry guys, sorry. This part? Look at her. I'm gonna start crying again. Oh my god. Okay, we'll keep playing. I won't say that it was fate. Also, guys, if I miss anything here, I'm so sorry. It's really hard for me to look at all 4 of these at once. So. Is Red back there? Where is... Oh, there's Red. Romo, are you struggling because her voice is clearly not the same voice? Her flowers! And they're floating up. No, I was just thinking it. Oh. Oh my god, wait. So with her, he gets the little pedal, and then with Tifa, they hold hands. So cute. As far as I know, Square Enix doesn't care about music if it's within gameplay, but is strict when standalone. I think it depends. I was trying to add some Final Fantasy X songs to my JRPG playlist, but then I was reading that you do get copyright. Not strikes. It's like more just like claims, like they won't let you monetize off of it, which is probably fine. I should probably just leave it up anyway, but I always just like to be careful. But like there's some Final Fantasy X has some great, there's a couple songs that are like you definitely get claimed, I think. He'll find her. It hurts. She is gorge. Yuffie going crazy. I know, Yuffie. I love Yuffie. The last three lines of the song are the most interesting ones, in my opinion, but they aren't in this version. Oh, they're not. Oh, they're in, like, the actual, like, at the one at the end, maybe. Square Enix is weird with their soundtracks. It took them so long to add to streaming and still haven't added Rebirth. Yeah, they have not added Rebirth. There's, like, a couple songs, but it won awards for best soundtrack. You'd think they'd want to share it. They probably don't make enough money on, like, Spotify. So, Cloud is such a dog for holding that bartender's hand during Aerith's love song to him. Hey, don't make me beat you up. Don't make me bring back Cloudsy from a year ago with blonde hair and a jean jacket. Okay. When did you play Final Fantasy X? I played 10 when I was like 11 or 12. First ever Final Fantasy game. I had a PS2. I also played Kingdom Hearts back then, but I could not play. I was so bad at it. Like, I could not play Kingdom Hearts well at all. And then I played 10. I got the HD remaster for Switch, like, I don't know, like 5 years ago. First of all, the remaster looks god-awful, okay? They ruined them. They ruined all the characters' faces. But yeah, so yes, I've I played 10 already. I love them being such siblings, Cloud and Yuffie. Yeah. Me too. Hashtag Clarith. I know. You're literally the biggest. Is it Clarith or Clarith? You're the biggest shipper, Kevin. I know you are. I just, for me personally, well, you guys know, I've always kind of like leaned towards Cloud and Tifa, but now with this whole multiverse universe shit, I kind of feel like I don't feel as bad shipping them both with Cloud now, because I feel like there's a different world where there's one world where he can be with Aerith and one where he can be with Tifa, and hopefully the world that he's with Aerith, she doesn't die. That's all I'm saying. Hell yeah, I am. I know you are. Kingdom Hearts is, man, it didn't age too well. It didn't. It's been a long time, so I don't even remember. I still love the song, though. When you walk away. Will you play 16? It's on my list. I think I might play it after. I don't want to, no promises. I got no promises left to keep here, but I was debating playing 16 after Expedition 33. But we'll see. That could change depending on whenever I finish that, and Oh, why is the Tifa Cloud ship called Clody? It's so ugly. Why not something dope like Strife Heart? Wait, so true. Why is it Clody? Doesn't even make sense. Cloud and Tifa, I guess T. And sorry guys, I know I gotta finish watching this. FF10's new face models are atrocious. No, they're so bad. They're so bad. They don't even look like them. They look like Play-Doh. Or like clay. Cloud is the OG homie hopper is the craziest sentence I've ever read. Oh my god. One world for every girl. Cloud's living the dream. Seriously. So true. One roll for Cloud and Zach bromance. Yes. That was weird. Your stream was playing on my phone in the background and I didn't even know. What do you mean? Like you're watching me twice? You won't hear me say... Oh yeah. Please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean. So good. It should be Khalifa. It's also not that good. Both ships are important to me. That's how I feel too. Oh my god, Kevin. It does sound like a blood clot though. That's crazy. Khalifa? Yeah. Wait, what else would it be? Taud. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Wait, no way Automod is is blocking alright, I'll allow it. I will allow it. Sounds too much like Quifa. It really does. I had headset on. I couldn't even hear it till a second ago. That's crazy. Just double watching me. Alright, let's watch the rest of this. I'm so sorry. Takes me a million years to get through anything. Oh my god. Yes. Give me more Vincent. I can't pay attention to it all. So, who knows what just happened. I just saw Vincent and that was it. I can't wait to learn more about Vincent. Ugh, more trauma. Strafeheart sounds good in my opinion. Yeah, Strafeheart sounds great. Love it. And yeah, and Clarith sounds like a fairy or something. Like that one's so good. Okay, wait, there's some more differences. Wait, these ones feel so awkward. Poor Red is just like, I can't even see Red. Oh, Wedge's death scene was so brutal in this. Yes. Literally. Why? Like, why did they actually have to show me? Also crazy that that was locked behind side stuff. And that's what I mean about playing Rebirth, is like you have to play the side stuff. But there's so much. Red and Barrett erasure. No, we love Red and Barrett. I'll make a concession. Can all agree that Cloud and Jessie would have been really cute together? I 100% agree. I 1000% agree. That's probably, they're like my main ship. And I'm pretty sure that that ship, if that ship even really exists, like if that's like if there's a fandom for it, probably did not exist in the OG. Because I do know that like their roles apparently were not very big at all. And I know that those names and those like characters are in multiple Final Fantasy games, so oh, Red has his own scene which isn't in this video. Oh, I did not put two and two together about that. Why is his death in a minigame proto-relic? No. So true, Ryan. Literally, why would they do that to him? He deserved better. Wedge deserved better. And that minigame was whack. I hated that minigame so bad. Okay. Thanks for clarifying, Jade. You were probably... I just kept glossing over because I did not understand what you guys meant. Like, why is the... Look at this face. Why is this more important than Red or Barrett's, you know? They're probably... I'm assuming they're similar, maybe? That's why they're not here. In the OG, some people thought Jesse was a guy? Wait, really? Hard to tell with those graphics. The differences in the loveless play are also interesting. There's so many... Oh my god, it's too much.
Go on.
Okay, this makes sense. Wow, look this. It's just a difference of who's standing up there. Makes sense.
Bravo, gang!
There he is. Guys, I love Vincent so much. I don't know nothing about this guy. I'm just so excited to learn more. Cute. Look at her. I love Yuffie. I love them all so much, guys. Okay, I think they're all... Oh, I thought... So, I thought his face when I accidentally swiped over this was his face from the hand massage scenes for a split second. I was like, why is that there? It's definitely not. It's definitely him taking off the goggles. I can handle Gears and Gambits. I had to legit cheat on the punching game. Gears and Gambits. I think I did easy mode for that. I made that as easy as possible because it was pissing me off. I had to legit cheat on the punching game. Wait, what's the punching game again? I don't remember. Tifa and Yuffie watching themselves in the crowd. Oh my god, yeah. I thought that the first time I played OG, that Jesse was a guy. So funny. But wait, but it's so funny though because of how awkward it is. It really is. In like a Scott's Tots The Office kind of way. The punching game has great music though. What the hell is the punching game? Why can I not remember? The Gold Saucer boxing. Oh! That one, I've only done the first one that you're like required to do. Once I got the hang of it, it wasn't that bad. I cheated too. I would pause buffer to read the tags. I think it's so funny that everybody just has like a universal experience with a lot of these mini games. Punching game gets fucking brutal. Okay, good to know. I'll have to try it at some point. Okay. I may take a quick break, guys. When I come back, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to talk more? React to more stuff? Or do you want me to open up Rebirth and... I'm thinking either, if we play Rebirth, either Gilgamesh Island stuff, but at this point, we've been streaming for almost 3 hours. I don't even know that that's enough time for me to even get started on Gilgamesh Island stuff. The other option was going to just be doing like side stuff that I missed, like Yuffie's quest, Chocobo racing. But we could also just chat more. I'm down for whatever you guys want to do today, honestly. By the way, what is your prediction for the name for part 3? It has to start with an R to continue the trend. Final Fantasy VII Recycle. I don't know why. I just want it to be Reunion so bad. Like, that would just satisfy me so much if it was Final Fantasy VII Reunion. I did not finish all side quests. No. Whatever you feel like doing, whatever you want to do, I'm down. You guys, this is not helpful. You gotta tell me. I guess when I get back from my break, well, I'll decide. We really would only be like playing for like an hour or two. Go get it really should be Reunion. Go get that re-raised materia from Gilgamesh. Is that what you get? Don't tell me. I don't know anything about it. I think it may be a good idea to finish all side quests. I do want to do that. Return 100%. I'm not even gonna ask why you guys think that because it might be spoilery. I don't know. My money is on Reclaim or Requiem. I speak for all when I say we want more yapping. I do feel like this is fun. I like this. You guys know I could just yap all day. Have you heard the missable dialogue in the Cosmo Canyon talking circle scene? It adds fuel to theories. Is that the dialogue that I accidentally cut short because I walked up? I actually don't know if I ever watched that. You're also for return? I'm so curious. Why? It's so annoying. I want to know why you guys think that, but don't tell me. Well, okay, I will say this, guys. I don't think this will be my last Final Fantasy VII stream. I think I would do it at least one more to do more side stuff. And then that way it doesn't really matter what we do today. I just come back next week or something. Also, guys, just so you guys know, I don't know who here played Dispatch or likes watching Dispatch, but Dispatch did win my poll that I put. If you guys didn't answer the poll, go to my community tab. There is a poll a couple posts down. For a stream-only game. Lips are sealed. Okay, yeah, you guys. No worries, I will never go into details. I know, you guys are good. You guys are great. Hell yeah, I'm down for more. More streams, more yapping. Which one? All of the above. I can't wait to see you play Dispatch. Dispatch is really good. Okay, sweet. I'm glad some of you guys are excited for that. I will be streaming that. Like actually live streaming. We're gonna have a stream game. We're gonna test it out. I'm gonna see how it goes. I'm excited to see how a stream game performs on the channel. Like, you know, I don't know. Not a lot of people do the multi-streaming thing. So it's like hard to really gauge like how it's gonna go. And so we'll do that, and then I don't know what stream game I would do after. That one will probably take like 2 or 3 streams, maybe. All I know about Dispatch is that the voice actors for one of the main characters did the voice for Esther in Rebirth, who sounded like Aerith. It's a bunch of people from like Critical Role and like streamers too, right? Isn't like Moist Critical a voice actor in it? Which is kind of crazy. I wanted to ask your thoughts on your entire Final Fantasy VII YouTube journey. It's been over a year of Final Fantasy VII content. I found you through this game. So overall, this has been one of the best experiences I've had on YouTube. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, and this is no offense to anybody else who has, you know, been here through other games like The Witcher or God of War, because I know a lot of you guys have been here for there's quite a few of you for sure who have been here since even before Final Fantasy. So I think, but I do feel like the Final Fantasy community is like one of the nicer communities overall. Which some of you guys who have probably been in this community like for a very long time, the Final Fantasy community probably are like, what the fuck are you talking about? We're horrible. But at least my community of Final Fantasy people have been great. So, it's been I have to say, I think this is like now one of my favorite games as well. There's just something about Final Fantasy games that are just so freaking good, guys. And I just feel like, yeah, I feel like you guys are like my people. Like you get it. I don't know. Does that make sense? Does that answer your question? Alana Pierce is in it. Yes. I think she is in it. I like Alana Pierce. I've watched some of her videos. She wrote for God of War Ragnarok, which is dope. Have you played Mass Effect? I have played Mass Effect. Love Mass Effect. Don't you remember I wore a Garrus shirt the episode where Jesse died? I was like, I'm wearing this shirt. I'll never forget that either. That's like a core memory for me. That is a Crisis Core memory for me. Because I was so excited to wear that shirt. I had just gotten it. I'm like, it's for good luck. And then she just dies. Decent community there. Okay, yeah. I wish I had played it. Mass Effect on my channel, but except the Crisis Core community, they suck. Oh. Wait, let me see. Let me go back. Sorry, guys. You going to watch the Game Awards on Thursday? I'm so hopeful they've... Yes, Adam, I am watching it. Fingers crossed. And I'm going to be streaming the Game Awards as well, guys. If anybody wants to hang out with me, we'll have a little watch party. It fits. It must be crazy. You've been in the Final Fantasy VII world for over a year. I know, and I'm sad that it's over. Like, literally so sad that it's over. For now. We'll be back, though. It's nicer and also toxic. Except the shippers. It's chaotic good. Yeah. No, literally. The shippers go crazy. But you guys have still, the shipping, there's been a few times in my comments where I have to be like, guys, it's all good. Let's chill. But for the most part, it's been fine. I think because, well, you guys can't come in here and start fighting with each other about ships when I'm sitting here being like, I love all ships. They're all great. I love every character. I think you would look crazy. So, it's crazy to hear because I hear so much bad stuff about the Final Fantasy VII community. Yeah, I'm sure there are parts of the internet. Like Twitter, I'm sure the community is god-awful on Twitter. And that's why I'm like never really on there anymore. I'm glad you had a good time with it, thanks. The Final Fantasy VII community is known for being very supportive of content creators playing the game. This game means so much to us, yeah. I'm coming from COD, CSGO, and is that Dead by Daylight? Even the toxic Final Fantasy fans are heavenly compared to what I'm used to. I feel like Final Fantasy fans probably are just more emotionally, for the most part, more emotionally intelligent. I think you like kind of, not to toot our horns or anything, but I feel like there's just so many complex like things happening like with the world and with the characters, and like you just have to, maybe not emotionally intelligent, maybe that's not the word, more just like compassionate. I don't know. It gets bad / creepy when you encounter rabid Zack fanboys. I find so weird. I love Zack, but like, why are people rabid? There was one person, I don't know if they're here. I don't know if I kept them around. There was one person that was like, and if it's you, I'm so sorry. I'm calling you out right now. If it's somebody here watching, but they would just always shit on Cloud in my comments in favor of trying to like talk up Zack over Cloud. And I'm like, okay, like relax. Like, I love them both equally. We don't need to fight. I identify as a shipper. We can be nice, I think. I also identify as a shipper. Who here identifies as a shipper? Sorry, I get carried away putting Clodies. I don't even know how to say that. Clodies in their place sometimes. I think, Kevin, one time, I think it was you. I remember being like, hey now. But you're chill. You're chill now. We like to see new faces experience something we experienced many times before. The average age of Final Fantasy VII players is way older too. That's a great point. The thing with Zack is that some people would prefer him to be the MC of Final Fantasy VII over Cloud. That sounds like your average Zack fanboy. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really get it, but I also have not played the OG. I have not played Crisis Core, you know. Maybe as of right now for me, Zack is like, and don't get me wrong, I love Zack. Like I really like, he's cool. Every time he pops up, I'm excited. But at this point, he's like not even really a side character. Like he's just kind of like randomly there sometimes. So yeah, for me personally, it's like I can't even understand like where that comes from. But I do really love him. So Final Fantasy VII shippers are kind of famous for waging war all over the internet. But if you look at it as free comedy, they are actually hilarious. Oh, I can't. I can't. I literally, yeah, I just don't. I used to be on Tumblr. I don't know who here has ever used Tumblr back in the day, but I just remember, I guess the shipping war stuff, like I'm just so used to it from that. I was in the depths of hell back when I was in like high school. People fighting each other over random ships. And I'm just sitting here like, why can't you just like ship? Like it's just, it doesn't matter. I just feel like none of it matters. Like it's not that deep. Like there's no need to fight. Like you can ship whoever you want. I ship literally everyone and everything. So as long as it's not like illegal, who cares? You know? As long as you're being nice about it too. Actually, question, what made you give Remake a try in the first place? So I'm not actually sure why. I think I remember like years and years ago hearing about it releasing on PlayStation. And at the time, I only had, or maybe it was already out on PlayStation. I don't know. I just remember like a long time ago wanting, like hearing about it and wanting to just play a new Final Fantasy game because it had been years since I'd played 10. And I didn't have a PlayStation at the time. I only had a PC and it had not been ported. So I just remember being like, oh, well, maybe one day when it comes to PC. And then I'm trying to remember. It was after God of War. And I think I might have just seen it like on Steam. And I was like, oh, it's on PC now. I should just play it. And then I played it. And I'm so glad I did. But yeah, I have played Final Fantasy X, so that was my Final Fantasy introduction. Like, if that one was so freaking good, they all must be that good. Tumblrisms. Yeah, Tumblr. Good times. I used to like, I've said it before, Teen Wolf. That was a phantom on Tumblr. People also really like, so if the main character is just like a normal dude, this just reminded me, Teen Wolf reminded me, if a main character is just kind of like a normal, like even-keeled dude, and he's got like a friend that's like super like quirky and like sarcastic or whatever, people love the side character, and that's what happened in Teen Wolf. People are obsessed with the side character, also because he was played by Dylan O'Brien, so I get it, but maybe that's why there's just something in the psychology, and that's why people are probably the same way with Cloud and Zack. I think shippers are only bad when they try to tell you how to feel. Exactly. Yeah, just like let people be, please. Just let them be. I don't understand why people get into shipping wars. These are fictional characters, and the game pretty much shows you what happens. Final Fantasy VI was my intro. Well, I think even if something happens in game, Cloudy, I feel like I'll say this, okay? even if something is canon, right? Let's just say, let's not talk about Final Fantasy for a second. Let's talk about, well, actually, okay, let's talk about Final Fantasy X. Okay? Let's just pretend like we're not talking about Final Fantasy VII so nobody gets upset. Okay? Let's say, well, not everyone here's played 10 though, so I don't know if I can do it. Damn it. We can talk about Teen Wolf. Okay, we'll talk about Teen Wolf. The only Teen Wolf I know about was played by Michael J. Fox. Nope, there's the MTV version. I do think Final Fantasy VII has enough ambiguity for people to start arguing about who's right. Well, that's true. There is a difference with that. But like Teen Wolf, you have your main canon couples that happen in the show. But there's tons of people who ship other characters together who would never date each other. Like, it's okay. You're allowed to ship them. It like bothers me when there are people who are like, you can't ship them. They're not a real couple. It's like, it doesn't matter. That's not what that means. Canon? We speaking canon? Get out of here, Kevin. Titus X Waka is my canon. No. Oh, God. People love being right. Yeah, I think I read that already. Zack is a generic, flawless superhero type. I'd choose a complex and heavily burdened character like Cloud anytime. Hey, no Zack slander here, though, Tony. I don't know anything about. I don't know enough about him. Is he even flawless? I don't know. Real canon is Scarlet X Shinra. Shinra grunt. She uses a footstool. No. Oh, so true. So true. What's another good ship? It's Barrett and the Whisper that saved him from dying. That's my ship. It's my headcanon. Tennis and Yuna do kind of remind me of Cloud and Aerith, or I'm stretching. Well, there is the whole Aerith and Yuna, the dancing. That was crazy too. I caught that immediately. That's just one of the best freaking video game scenes ever, is Yuna's sending scene. Oh shit, Tyler Hoechlin Sephiroth was in Teen Wolf. Yes. And Cloud's voice actor was also in Teen Wolf. And somebody else's, I think Biggs, his voice actor was also in Teen Wolf. The correlations, the connections, they're there. Scarlet is a baddie. Yes, she is. I kind of have a thing for Cloud Rufus. Honestly, I get it. I see the vision, Jade. I see the vision. Wait, Aerith Sephiroth. Oh, you lost me there. For the drama. You kind of lost me there. Wait, Sephiroth and Cloud, though? I think Sephiroth ships him and Cloud together. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay. I should, guys, remember when I said half an hour ago that I was gonna take a break? Okay, we're definitely just yapping the rest of the stream, I think. There's just no way. There's no time. I love this conversation, though. This is great. If you guys have any more questions for me, let me know. I should go back to, like, full. At least you're seeing my Rufus vision. Yeah, I see that one. I ship Rufus with me. Wait, which ship is popular? The Aerith Sephiroth or Sephiroth Cloud? Cloud Sephiroth, okay. Cloud Sephiroth has the most fanfic. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Sephiroth was supposed to be Aerith's first love, actually? Shut up. That's a lie. Really? The hell? This is the only kind of shipping conversation we can have, guys. Like, you know, we gotta just keep it fun, keep it cute and classy. Hojo X Ifalna equals peak. No, or is it how do you say her name? Ifalna? Ifalna? That's actually a messed up ship, but you know what? I'm sure there's some fanfics there on AO3. Get out, Kev. No. That's actually true about Sephiroth and Aerith. Is it really? Wait, now I want to read fanfics. Oh my god, help me. I can't read any fanfics though until I finish everything. So annoying. So annoying, guys. We were so robbed. Tony, you're a Zack hater. You are a Zack hater. Please stop. I love Zack. Oh my god. That would have been crazy. Oh my god, that would have been insane. Think of the plot twist. You notice they have similar hairstyles? Yes. I did notice that. Did I say something? Wait, I feel like I can't remember now if somebody in my comments pointed that out or if I noticed it myself. So I feel like I said something about their freaking hair. Or maybe it was you who told me. I don't remember now. Not me, just like stealing people's thoughts and ideas and saying I came up with them. I don't remember. I thought Sephiroth and Aerith were originally supposed to be brother and sister. What the hell, guys? What could have been? These are all awesome. That's what I'm saying. Can you imagine the angst? Yes. Wait, I love that. That's lovers to enemies. So good. It wasn't you. Okay, maybe somebody else did, or maybe I just noticed it. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Can you? Oh yeah, I read that. Ironically, I saw quite a few new streamers immediately think of Sephiroth when Aerith tells Cloud about the first guy she loved. Oh, interesting. See, that would have been a sick plot twist. And being a soldier, they kept switching between wanting siblings or lovers, and they just scrapped it all. That doesn't make any sense. It's like, pick one. It's okay. I love Zack, though. I still don't know his involvement in all of this, but one day. One day. Brother and sister makes sense considering that. Yeah. I don't know, guys. Okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna take a quick break. And grab a little something to eat. I'll put some music on for you guys. What should we listen? Should I put back on? Somebody earlier said that they were, they really liked the Wu-Tai music. Should I put on some, my favorite freaking song ever? Okay. I'll let you guys listen to this while I take a quick break. Go stretch, go grab something to drink, grab some food. I'm gonna eat the rest of my dinner now that it's 9 o'clock at night. Lo-fi Final Fantasy VII Radio. I don't know if I can play it without copyrights though, because Lo-fi Final Fantasy VII Radio would go hard right now. But I don't know if I'm allowed to. So annoying. Final Fantasy VII was originally supposed to be set as a noir in New York City setting. I'm so glad they didn't do that. So glad that that didn't happen. do 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 do. Okay. You guys will just listen to my little JRPG OST playlist. It's literally just Final Fantasy. And then, yes, like I said, I'll be back. I promise. Wait, Cloud being a detective is crazy. It's so... I'm so glad they scrapped that. Okay, anyway, BRB, guys. don't know what was playing, Tony, but yes, there was some Final Fantasy XIV music in there. Hello. What are we talking about? Oh my god, Kevin, no. Not the 6-7. Final Fantasy 6-7? I don't know. It influenced Parasite Eve, actually the scrapped concept? What? That's sick. Okay. So, guys. What do we want to do? I guess I could just still... I'm so sorry, I have stuff in my teeth, I feel like. That's embarrassing. Hold on. I'm still here. I feel it. Yeah, Tony, me too. I gotta finish playing it. I gotta finish Heaven's Word. I think I say this every stream. Okay. I think we're okay. Did you still want that Cosmo Canyon dialogue? If so, you can YouTube Final Fantasy VII Rebirth explained by Cosmo Canyon Assembly NPC. Okay, but you're saying it's explained. Is this gonna just spoil now that I know that it's an explanation? Let me lower this volume. I'm so sorry. You know what I mean? Now I'm scared. Average stream bitrate too high. Maybe my settings... And maybe my settings are what is like messing up the delay and stuff. Hi, Daki. I wouldn't watch a theory explanation video if you want to keep your own interpretations. Kevin's saying it doesn't spoil anything. I mean, it is from the game. Oh boy, you didn't even see the best parts. Shadowbringer and Endwalker are peak storytelling. I've heard. I actually stopped after a serious character death. That's not why I stopped, but that was like right after. Adds context to what is already known. I guess I never did get to see what was said in that scene. Hi, Jem. Maybe if I just search Cosmo Canyon Assembly MPs. Okay, this whole thing maybe. I'm scared. Copy. Easy to miss this if you walk in too quickly. Okay. Which I did do. So, okay. I also want to talk to you guys about other games. Future games. I will watch this, I think. But before we do that. What? Okay. So that poll that I was talking about earlier on my channel. So after Dispatch, Persona 5 won, right? I've been told that Persona 5 maybe is not the best game to live stream. I know it's long. That's not going to deter me from live streaming. It'll take me a long time if I'm doing like one stream a week. And sometimes I might be doing side content for God of War or Expedition 33 or whatever. But anyway, I don't really care about the length, but like, is that something you got, like, for anybody who's played it, like, do you think that would be better as just a pre-recorded I'd probably have to get mods, though. It's all interpretation still at this point. It is potentially a little too juicy, though. I can see the concern. Up to you. Oh, I didn't read that part, sorry. It is leading in terms of pointing you in a theory direction, but it's not from OG, so nobody knows what's going to happen. You'd be playing Persona 5 for a year at that rate. Yes, but like, hello, I just played Rebirth for a year, so... Does it really make a difference? In fact, it's pretty on brand for this channel. I don't have to play Persona 5 on stream, though. I could do something else. Nier... Somehow, in the beginning, Final Fantasy Tactics was ahead of Nier on the poll, but now Nier has edged that out a little bit. I actually like Persona 5 as streams. See, I've seen a lot... I feel like I've seen people streaming that game. Like, I don't know if that... Like, does anybody actually do a pre-recorded Let's Play for that? Okay, I feel like I need to put, like, other lo-fi back on. Because there's a lot of slow gameplay that is good to talk to people. That's what, yeah, like, that's what I've heard as well. That's what I've heard about Nier as well. Not, maybe not slow is not the word for Nier, but... It's just a lot of talking, but the talking is good. Play Digimon Time Stranger. I don't know if that's, like, my kind of game. But I'll keep it in mind. I've never really, like, watched Digimon or anything, so... Just joined. Any interest in the new Trails in the Sky remake? It was my first Trails game as a longtime Final Fantasy player. It's not off the table. That's for sure. Nothing is ever off the table. So, I'll keep it in mind. I've heard good things. Streamer friend of mine, Sky, played Trails, I think, on stream. I remember. Persona 5 is weird for me. I liked it when it released, but I don't see myself going back to it nor watching it, but that's just me. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. I'm biased. I'd go to war for Nier. I'm gonna, and the thing is, like, I want to play all these games at some point, right? But they don't have to, you know, if I don't play them on stream, I could, you know, play them down the line as well, pre-recorded. Final Fantasy Tactics is one of my favorite games. It's very different and not for everyone, though. More serious / nerdy / niche. Yeah, that's why I was, like, kind of, like, unsure if I would like it. And that's why I was, like, if I did it on stream, I could get some help, you know, with the combat and stuff. But... we need some tryouts. Tryouts for what? Do 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 do. Wow. So for anyone who came here to watch me play Rebirth today, I'm so sorry. We've just chatted the entire time. This is fun. I'm having fun, guys. Thanks for hanging out and talking to me. Okay, I should watch this. I should watch this video. Hold on. I almost forgot. I'm sure it's been talked about already, but Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. Oh, yeah. That's the... So that will be a pre-recorded game. I am not going to be playing it on live stream, but I will be playing that as my pre-recorded game after I play God of War Ragnarok. If I can keep up with this 2 video a day thing, or not a day, 2 videos a week thing that I've been doing with Rebirth, I think I could get through Ragnarok, like, pretty quickly. A couple months, maybe. Maybe. If nothing happens in my life that makes me go on hiatus again. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna put okay. One sec. I'm gonna put this video on. Was about to say, damn, 2 a day. Imagine. Never. Oh. That'd be so nice. I wish I could post a video a day. That would be great. I wish I could play video games all day long every day of my life. Expedition 33, more than anything, is something you want to do, go into with no distractions. Exactly. That's my thoughts exactly, and that's what I've been told as well. 2 videos a day, you heard it here. Hell yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Don't quote me on anything I say ever, guys. It's rule number 1 of my channel. Well, you can. Well, yeah, I could do that. I could play video games all day long every day and not go to work and not make money to pay my bills and go broke. And yeah. That, you know, that sounds great. And then because I'm broke, I then can no longer play video games all day every day because I won't have money for electricity. Yeah. Anyway, now that I'm depressed over this fake reality that I've just conjured, we should watch this. I missed all this information. Oh, it's muted. Random rant. I hate when TV commercials are 10 times louder than the show you're watching. Did you just have an ad on YouTube? Is that what you're referring to? How is the ad situation on YouTube, by the way, guys? I'm curious. Because I can't see when ads are coming up. Like I can on Twitch. You guys get a lot of them on YouTube? I set to like medium, but I can do less. No, it was an actual TV commercial. Oh, so I have premium. Premium is great. We have premium like for a short period of time as like some kind of like deal. We got it like a month free or something. I love it. We also have Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo, another great purchase. Just saying. Not that bad, only a few seconds. Okay, that's good. That's good. I don't want you guys to be like... It also sucks because, like, YouTube, you can't become a member to get no ads. Like, it doesn't work that way on YouTube like it does on Twitch. So, I forget ads exist. Yeah. That's the life, honestly. Same. But yeah, I wish, like, I was looking to see if there was a possibility for memberships to, like, remove ads completely, but it does not work that way. It's so silly. But you get my emotes and loyalty badges. Oh, also, guys, my memberships that I open, you also get your name added to the end of my videos. Like, what can I do? Okay. We'll play this.
Thank you for
Ah! Sorry. That was really loud in my ear. Holy shit.
sharing.
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
Now, would anyone else like to share their story with the group?
So, my parents are no longer with us. Here, that is. But I believe they're still out there, on another plane. I've been reading a bunch of theories about this alternate world in the hope of going there someday. And over the course of my studies, I stumbled across a fascinating theory. It addressed the issue of what the live stream is, arguing that spiritual energy is actually a manifestation of our knowledge and memories. Like I said, it's a fascinating theory, but it's incomplete. What about our hopes and dreams? We remember those, don't we? So what if spiritual energy doesn't distinguish between our real, lived memories and the unrealized desires buried?
What if spiritual energy doesn't distinguish between our real lived memories and the unrealized desires buried deep in our hearts? Oh, that's so interesting. I've been reading a bunch of theories. This NPC is all of us, literally. Now you know what I did when that TV commercial came on. Yeah. I feel your pain, Plan. I do.
Deep in our hearts. What if coming into contact with that energy allowed us to peer through the looking glass, so to speak? It's just an idea, but I hope to find the truth someday.
Well, isn't that splendid?
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
And may the bounty of the planet's knowledge be with you forevermore.
I don't know why I'm going, well, isn't that splendid? Just feels very much like, good. Good idea. Then Tifa says something slightly similar and gets weird looks. No, I feel like that person also got weird looks. That is definitely the vibe that I got. Oh my gosh. Okay, interesting. I feel like this is kind of like a lot of what we're already kind of thinking.
And memories. Like I said, it's a fascinating theory.
So it's,
but it's incomplete.
That's so interesting. So it's like she's thinking maybe like it's not just our actual memories. It's like things we dream about. There's the word dream again. We hear dreams a lot, I feel like. Very interesting. Very interesting. Tifa is calling them to action and they don't want to take any action. They're all talk. Well, I think that they think that taking action, there is no taking action. And maybe they're right. Fate is fate, right? That's the conundrum here that we're faced with. Like, a conundrum? Maybe that's not the word. I think that NPC needs a seminar. Yes. Exactly. Where's Bugenhagen? Send her there. Send her to him. Yeah, I think like their thought is that, oh, that's so interesting. I forgot that they were like, there's nothing we can do. Like fate, this is what fate wants, right? But now I'm like, maybe that's true. I don't know. It's lived in desired memories is kind of cool. It is cool. Wow. So if that's real, like some of the other universes that we've seen supposedly could just be universes that come from people's dreams? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I don't know. Very interesting. Oh my god, my brain. My brain, guys. Okay. Is there anything else, guys, you want me to react to? I'm getting tired now. I take one break and I'm like, It's more like they're just tourists in the realm of planetology, hence why this place has a gift shop. I don't want to believe that. I don't want to believe. Maybe partially. I don't know. Bugenhagen seems kind of legit. In Costa del Sol, there's a side quest with Aerith and Cloud. Go on a date. Cloud says his preferred type of date is a walk. In the dream date, Aerith goes on that walk with Cloud. The details. Oh my god. Does he say his preferred date is a walk, or was that a choice that you could make? I'm actually not sure. And then also Aerith walks away from him in the forest. Oh my god. And now we all cry. And now we all cry. Was there something else I wanted to talk about or do? I'm trying to remember. I feel like maybe it was like look at, was there something that I could look at in the log? Well, what's it called? Log? Is it a log? The game log or whatever? Is there something I should be looking at there? I forget what we were talking about at the beginning of stream. I should put on this. Yes, you had a very you had a very raw reaction in your Rebirth playthrough. I felt that, bruh. I know. The way I cried for like 3 hours straight during that finale is crazy. That's my takeaway anyway, that Dream Date was maybe a desired memory she wanted. Oh. Honestly, yeah. I mean, it did very much feel like that's the date. Like that she was like hiding there with Cloud, right? That was really freaking cute and sad. Everything's sad. Do you remember what happened when Aerith hugged Marlene in the bar? Yes, I remember what happened, and I was saying that earlier. That was one of my things that I like noticed was we were talking about like whether or not she could intentionally either project images to people, or if she's doing it subconsciously, if she's projecting things, or if she's like removing memories or thoughts, or like was she able to like calm Marlene there, or was she showing her something? Because she also multiple times turned away from Cloud, and he got visions like as she turned away. Was that like from, was that her? Was it the materia? Like that's the other thing, because she's got the materia, like I feel like she had it like in her hair, so every time she turns around and he has that vision, like is it from the materia maybe? It's dialogue that happens in between doing the mini games on the side quest, not a choice. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Very interesting. Okay, Tony, don't tell me factually though what things are. I don't know that. It's in her bow. Okay. Okay, but guys, I did... Okay. I feel like... This music is crazy. Okay. Alright. I need everyone. You guys are all great, okay? But I do need everyone. I need everyone to read this big text above my head. It doesn't, it's not like super clear, okay, what's happened. Like we can maybe assume that's what happened, but like, and I'm sorry, I don't mean to like call you guys out, okay? I'm sorry, okay? I mean this as respectfully as possible. I just like, I don't know. I didn't like really put two and two together what actually happened. So I'm just kind of like guessing right now based off of what I remember and like the knowledge that I have. So yeah, it gets a little like spoiler territory to like answer my questions, if that makes sense. So I'm like, don't, you're fine. I'm just letting you guys know for the future. Okay, what happened to the music? Hello? You're gonna 100% both remake and rebirth before part 3, right? Oh my god. No. I cannot 100%. And to 100%, don't you have to do hard mode? Well, that's crazy. Like beat hard? Is it just play hard mode or is it like beat hard mode? I mean, I kind of like this song. Doo 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 doo. What time is it? How long have I been streaming for? Oh my god. Def gotta beat hard mode for 100%. Yeah, there's no way. There's just no way. Especially if it comes out in like... Especially if it comes out in 2027, like everyone thinks it's going to. There's no time for me to beat hard mode on both of those. It's on the cusp of a spoiler. We don't know exactly. Only they decided to show that clip back to back with the Marlene Zack scene. What? But what did they show back to back? Because we didn't see her and Marlene together, right? That was in remake versus rebirth. I might just be misunderstanding, but 2027 makes the most sense. 30-year anniversary. Yeah, that's what everybody keeps saying. So I think that makes a lot of sense. And when did Rebirth come out? Do you guys know or remember what year it was? I played hard mode without using any green materia. I wanted to cry. Oh my god. But why? Why did you use any green? Why did you just cut out like a whole section of materia? That's crazy. No, Rebirth early 2024. That's when Rebirth came out? Was only 2024? And then, oh, and then the PC port came out a year later. What the hell? I thought it came out like years ago. That's so crazy. Almost 2 years. Wait, that's crazy too. Time just flies. Oh my god. It's been 2 years since 2024? God, I hate that. 100% Rebirth is just annoying. It's so bad that the director promised he won't make platinuming that difficult again in part 3. Oh, damn. I wanted to see if I could, lol. So, no reviving at all. That's wild. Something... Omleto, I'm not gonna lie, something's wrong with you. Something's wrong. Like, that's crazy. Kevin, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thanks for putting up with my shenanigans in your comments and chat. It's all in good fun for me. Hashtag Clarith, also 6'7". Thank you so much, Kevin. I know it's all in good fun. You crack me up every time. You and your love for Aerith. Aerith's #1 fan person. #1 fan. I think I'm one of the few who actually enjoyed Rebirth hard mode. It's definitely a challenge. LMAO, oh no, you're not wrong. I meant that as respectfully as possible, Omleto. That's awesome that you have that kind of drive. Back to back, Aerith Marlene, Aerith putting finger to her lips, then Marlene telling Zack her knowledge of what ends up happening at the end of Rebirth. Marlene making Zack promise not to tell. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess I just did not put those two together fully. Personally. Remake was April 2020. Wow. 2020 feels like a fever dream at this point. That's crazy. Hard mode. It's coming. I'm tempted to try it. Like, remake hard mode at some point. I just don't know when. And I don't think I would beat it completely. So, have you guys ever just like rubbed your eye for too long and then your vision is blurry? That just happened to me. So, just the one eye. Everyone played it during COVID. Except me. Except me. That would have been an amazing way to spend COVID. What did I play that year? This is before I had YouTube. I think I was just starting to get into gaming. Or like, not into it, but like back into it. So I was into it when I was younger. Then I stopped for many years. Other than The Sims. I played The Sims my entire life. I don't really play it anymore though, but then I started getting into like, I never really played games like with actual like combat and stuff other than like turn-based. I did a lot of turn-based combat. I took the week off to play a remake back then. I did the same thing for Rebirth. That's so smart. I need to start taking time off for video games. And I think, okay, back to what I was saying though. During COVID, I think I was playing Dragon Age. I think I played Dragon Age Inquisition. When did the Mass Effect Legendary Edition come out? Was that after? That was like 2021 maybe? And then Cyberpunk came out that December. So I had lost, I was laid off. Well, I was furloughed from my job for most of 2020. And then I got hired back on in December. Like right around the time that Cyberpunk 2077 came out. So yeah, I don't think I had played Mass Effect yet. But I played Dragon Age Inquisition that year. And Skyrim. You should check out the first couple of trailers of Remake back in 2015. It's way different. It's so crazy to see the difference between the like our initial trailers versus like what actually gets launched. It's so wild. I only started playing it half a year after Rebirth came out. I'm still a new fan. Well, welcome to the club, Gem. Me too. Yeah, Emmy Legendary was May 2021. Yeah, that game took over my life. Those games, I mean, so good. So good. Like, that's another series that I would, like, if I could just, like, remove it from my brain and play it from the start all over again, I would. So, I feel like we're listening to, like, rave music. What's this? What's this music? I think I picked up Final Fantasy VII Remake and Mass Effect Legendary from a GameStop at the same time. That's sick. I think I did Sekiro and Remake during my COVID time. I've been playing Valheim with friends. Fun game. I've heard good things about Valheim. Have you ever played Conan Exiles? My husband and I used to play that game a lot together. That was a fun time. Just building shit. I love building in games so much. Any kind of customization, building, character creation. It all makes sense now why I love The Sims. What else? Oh, I really want to eventually play like, which is the Fallout game that has settlements and stuff? Is it New Vegas? I want to play the Fallout games at some point. I've heard good things about those too. I had to play remake / rebirth twice because my brother deleted all my my data. No, your brother is an op. Your brother's an op. That's crazy. Haven't yet. Valheim is a lot of building and it has fun rules. Oh, what kind of rules? 4 has settlements. Okay, okay, thanks guys. World of Warcraft just added player housing. Wait, they just added that? Oh, Final Fantasy XIV has had that. I'm not gonna start with the MMO wars. We already addressed shipping wars. We don't need to address MMOs. I've never played I can't even say it. World of Warcraft. Wow. I'm trying to think. What other games do I want to play? I have so many, guys. I think Fallout 4 is still broken after they released the new version. It's broken? Classic. When do you guys think that they're gonna release Elder Scrolls 6? In another like 10 years? After they release Skyrim another 20 times? You can't just make building... Excuse me. You can't just make buildings float like in Minecraft. You actually need to build support for structures and there's more thought put into it. Oh, very interesting. It sounds cool. I'm trying to remember how Conan Exiles functions. We didn't play it. We had our own server. So we didn't do like PvP. It was very much just PvE. And we could like, we had like, you know, we'd open up like the cheats menu and we'd like put cheats in. Cloudsy, Bethesda refers to those as new features. So true. So true. Is it really a Bethesda game if there's not some bugs, you know? Oh. Oh. That was meant to be for cloudy skies now. Okay, fine. Fuck me then. Right? Just kidding, just kidding. I don't follow Bethesda stuff, never did. I'll say this, it's weird. Like people, and I enjoy Skyrim, right? Like I've played it. I've never beaten the main story. I don't know many people who have. But I feel like the big like sandboxy games, they're not my preference. Like I need the story to be the main feature and I don't need it to be a big sandbox. Like I don't know. I just feel like the story is more important to me than like the things you can do in game, personally. So Bethesda games, and I love Skyrim, like that's a good cozy game to like just jump in and out of here and there, but yeah. It's not like my favorite game. Maybe Elder Scrolls 6 will be a shadow drop at the Game Awards. Hashtag cope. There's no way. That's a lot of cope. But apparently I saw rumors that like people think that they're going to shadow drop it at some point, like they did with Oblivion, with the Oblivion remake or whatever. What's with the shadow dropping? Just tell us when you're going to release a game and stick to that date. Like, it's just crazy. Elder Scrolls 6 better not be another Starfield. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Starfield. I could not get into that game. I was so excited for it. I literally have a Starfield controller right there. I love the controller. It's sick. It's an Xbox controller. I could link those first couple of trailers or remake if you want to see the difference. Also, there's a theory going around that Guy Natak, I forget how to pronounce that, might narrate the very first one. Wait, what? That's crazy. You could link it. Microsoft is pushing their games over to Unreal, such as Oblivion and Halo. So here's hoping Elder Scrolls 6 gets the new engine. That'd be so interesting. Everyone's going over to Unreal. Every single developer. Is Unreal Engine a monopoly at this point? Can it be a monopoly? I don't know how that works, but I still get PTSD from the Starfield NPC looks they give you. I know, it's just not good. And then like there's no like reason to go to any of the random planets because there's nothing on them. I remember going to a planet and running around the whole thing and finding one POI, and then that was it. The rest was just empty land. I'm like, there's no need for me to go here or to explore. Halo are games that I want to play. We have the first 4 Halo games for Xbox 360. And eventually I want to play those games on the channel, and I want to play them through the Xbox 360 because I think that would be really fun. So wait. Are you sending them, Omelet? Because I I might not be getting them. I'm not getting them. I think they're getting blocked if you're sending links. I'm so sorry. You just tell me what to search. So crazy, Halo is on PS5 soon. I know. It is pretty crazy. The whole it's good. It's a good thing that they're putting games on both platforms. Remake is now on Xbox, right? That's pretty cool. Microsoft is pushing their games over to Unreal, such as Oblivion. Oh, I read that already. Sorry. I was worried that the Oblivion remake was going to ruin the hype Expedition 33 had at release because it was shadow dropped, but thankfully E33 still found a huge audience right away. I feel like they're probably totally different games too, right? So that probably helped. Yeah, remake on Xbox and Switch. Ah, yeah, do Final Fantasy VII Remake. Okay, I'll do that. I'll watch that. Yeah, sorry, Omelet. I don't know. I don't even know what my settings are for YouTube stream. I'm the worst. I am actually, this is why I don't stream often. I'm the worst streamer ever. I don't know what I'm doing at any moment. Okay. Wow, 10 years ago, this E3 trailer came out. That's wild. Okay, one sec. Do you think I could just remove this now? I'll hide it. I'll hide it while we watch this. Oh god, hold on. Ah! I was trying not to show my whole screen. And I'm just showing my whole screen. You're good. I'm pretty sure it's pretty common to have links off. Yeah, just because usually the links are like from spam accounts. Cool, now we get the OG spoilers read. Fuck. No! Ooh. Alright. Can't do links in YouTube. It'll auto flag. Okay. Thank you, Plan. I'm glad you know how this works more than I do. What was I trying to say? I forget now. Okay, it's fine. Is this it? Okay, this is it. Final Fantasy VII E3. Okay. One sec. Okay. Here come the OG spoilers. Alright, let's play this. for PS4. Oh, loud.
Long ago, we looked upon a foreboding sky. The memory of the star that threatened all burns eternal in our hearts.
They're very,
In
it's
its
very...
wake came an age of silence.
Okay, that's similar to Sam.
Yet with each fond remembrance, we knew those encountered
This might be too loud,
were
but-
not forgotten. That someday we would see them again. Perhaps it was no more than wishful thinking. But
This music
after
is
the
crazy.
long calm, there are now the beginnings of a stir. The reunion at hand may bring joy. It may bring fear. But let us embrace whatever it brings. For they are coming back.
Oh my god, were people losing
At
their
last,
shit?
The promise has been made.
Not the promise. What is that sound? Oh my god, was everybody freaking the fuck out? The second, like what moment? Was it the flower? Was it the, like, Barrett's gun? Was it just Cloud? Like... After this one, you can look up PlayStation Experience 2015 Final Fantasy. Okay. I'll copy that. That's sick. The music is so different. It's so... Yeah, that's crazy. And, like, it's very... The outfits, for the most part, are very, like, modern day, like, normal, real-life outfits versus... Actually, what the hell do people wear in this game? Sometimes I feel like some people dress very, like, not modern, and some people do. I wonder if that's a hint or something, too. Like, we're living in different timelines all at once? I don't know. This was crazy at the time. People lost their shit, I bet. We waited 10 years for this, since the 2005 PS3 FF7 tech demo. People going ape shit. The music was from the movie. Is that Advent Children or whatever? Is that the movie? PlayStation Experience 2015. Okay, I see. Oh. I think this is different.
I still don't see why we brought a Shinra soldier along. No way he'd throw all that away for us. What's his name, anyway?
Cloud Strife. And he says it's former soldier. Look, heavy security like this, you want a professional.
We're paying you
Well-
more than a few gil. You best be worth it.
Who is that?
I don't care about...
Who is that talking? Who the fuck? This was literally the live stream theme. Wait, that's crazy. FF7 PS3 tech demo was the very first. This could be a remake thing, even years. This is
Your politics.
crazy. The graphics are weird. Oh my god, this looks like Final Fantasy X.
You're doing this for the planet, same as us.
Not interested.
When? Oh,
that a different Cloud voice actor too?
Get back here!
Oh my god, the fonts! It's so interesting to see, because it's similar, right? It's similar.
Okay, Recruit. Let's move.
Weird. Yeah. Sick. Yeah, Evan. Also, yeah, the Final Fantasy VII PS. Oh, I read that. Remake was originally outsourced, then was restarted in-house. Why it looks so different. Old voice actors from the movie. Kingdom Hearts and other people auditioning. Pre-alpha weirdness. So crazy. And then Cloudsy, after this trailer, we had no news for 4 years. Yay! I hate that. I hate that. That's like when they dropped the announcement for Elder Scrolls 6 and then we're never going to hear about it ever again. Wow. That Barrett voice threw me off so hard. I feel like everybody else sounded kind of similar. But I don't know if it's the same voice actors. So crazy, guys. I love watching that. They came a long way. Guys, and now we're gonna maybe get an announcement on Thursday for part 3. I'm gonna be so depressed the next, like, 2 years waiting for the next game. It's when they dropped the outsourced team and went dark. Good thing that they did that, honestly. Because it leveled up a lot. Clearly. So crazy. Are you guys gonna watch the Game Awards on Thursday? It's probably late for some people, I'm assuming, but it's like 7:30 for me, so. More years have already passed since Elder Scrolls 6 than all the years between Skyrim and that Elder Scrolls 6 trailer. Wait, really? That's mind-boggling. It's been a long time. And they're like, we can take our time because people will just keep playing Skyrim forever and ever and, like, keep modding it and everything. Oh my god, you took a vacation day? That's crazy, but smart. I respect that. I respect it. You're gonna be watching it with friends. Yeah. Yep. 7:30 EST. Yep. This is the first time I actually care about who wins Game of the Year, and I'm not just watching for the new game reveals. You're voting for... Did you vote? Did you vote for E33? I think that's gonna be Game of the Year. But it should probably go to Arc Raiders, you know? The best game of all time. You guys seen that, not controversy. You guys seen the, like, back and forth on, like, Twitter? Arc Raiders deserves Game of the Year. I haven't even played Expedition 33. Crazy. Work nights, so I can't watch it otherwise. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Damn. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know if I could work nights. I could barely work during the day. No. I actually don't want to work ever again. That'd be nice. But yeah. I know. This year it's gonna be nice to actually be able to stream it because last year I think I wanted to stream it, but I had a work like holiday party, which was fun. But I came back like just in time for it to start. So I was like, it's fine. Genshin Impact will win the player voice award, I bet. Oh, Genshin Impact. I can't get into those types of games. All the microtransactions are crazy. I don't see it because I stay on following on Twitter. For you is literally hell. No, it is. I can't. Like, I'm barely on it anymore because it just drives me nuts. Game of the Year has nice nominees this year, but E33 is overshadowing them. Yeah, 100%. I'm so excited to play that game, guys. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm sad I didn't get to play it before the awards, though, but that's okay. Okay. I might call it for stream here, guys. Sorry we didn't play any Rebirth. This was such a ridiculously good year for gaming and nobody saw it coming. That's the best. It's the best when nobody sees it coming, right? I think the problem is when you have high expectations, that's when things don't go well. Unfortunately, because you get your hopes up. This was the last thing I was going to suggest. It's really old. Excuse me. But yeah, Final Fantasy VII technical demo for PS3. Okay, I'll watch it. We'll watch this and then we'll call it. Copy. Okay. 14 years ago. 14. Holy. Okay, 1 sec. 1 second. Pull that one from the archives. Look at this IGN logo. Oh, it is 360p. Oh my god. My eyes. It's just like 3 pixels. Goblin's Bar. Technical demo for PS3. Oh my god. This is wild. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. I was like, what the frick? Okay, well. Hell yeah. Nice. Look at him. Amazing. I think that's a later upload. It was even earlier than that. This trailer alone rallied every Final Fantasy VII fan into a frenzy for a remake. Surprising how similar to the final product this was back then. Yeah, no, seriously, that's like basically exactly what happens. Except it doesn't start with Aerith's face, obviously, but this, the train scene and everything. Wow, so cool, guys. Thanks for sharing this, by the way, Omelet. Like all these videos. This was cool. All right, guys. Well, we'll end it, I think, on that note, looking at Cloud's beautiful face. All right, now 62 more videos. Oh my god. Next time. All right, guys. Well, thank you to everyone for hanging out with me. Okay, we can let her rip, guys. We can take this off now. Drop all your spoilers now. No, I'm just kidding. Please don't. But thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight and chatting. Need that trailer from 1986. No. Good night, Ecto. Yeah, I think we'll definitely do. I'll probably do another stream, guys. And we can actually do some more like side content and or Gilgamesh Island stuff. But I'll let you guys know when that is. And I may or may not see you guys on Thursday. I don't know if you join me, if you choose to join me for the Game Awards. I will be live streaming it here and on Twitch, or YouTube and Twitch. So yeah. Until then, I hope you guys have a good weekend, have a good day or night wherever you are, and we'll talk soon. This has been so much fun. Bye, guys. Good night. Thank you.